Alright. So, all the things out of the way. I'm actually going to start out. I've been going from point to point at specific areas and practicing it over and over again. So, just before the stream, I practiced the run from Ukina to Uruku, or to Uku rather. This is practicing the run to the Sudran key. Oh well, no. See, if I get too hasty, there's a perfect timing you can get, because otherwise the dude will shoot you and knock you back. Or you time it or you go too quickly and you shoot it against the ceiling and then your drone comes out. But whoops, that is not how we do that. Shit. Nope. Yeah, this is a bad one. I'm glad I'm practicing this now. I did find some very consistent ways to move through this room that pretty consistently got a good me not getting killed. I even wiggle, like, if you time it right, you can launch the drone clear into the room that you're drilling through. Like that. Fiddle over that way. Oh, if you do it just right, actually, the robot in that room will shoot the drone, but miss. And then oh, damn it. Well, oh, that's not the button. So, at this point, we're good. At this point, I would get the key. Now, the thing is getting out of the room. This would be the difficult part. So we just assumed that I would get the key. In this, no, in this run I would definitely want to get health back, because I would want that going into the, going into the next cycle. So this would be good. Now it's, if I could get out of here. So yeah, at this point this would be great. I would be on par with that. Oh, the Wiggles, you mean the caterpillars with the funny hats? They were in one of the... Use the boost to get through. Yeah, well, no, in this it was planning for later in the run. So if you get up there at the right time, you can actually get that robot to fire and miss you, and then it will actually keep shooting just above the platform. So in this case, if I get out of here alive... So yeah, at this point, I could make this run back. Oh no, this would be... Nah. Well, no, at this point, I would actually be screwed in this. I would, here, I'll show why. So the very last room that basically, once you get out of that, you're in the clear. Because if you need health, you can kill enemies for it. So you'd go over, you'd pick up, I mean, I would have the Speedrun key, so you'd get that. Now, this is the room where if you go in without full health, you're, oh, okay, yeah. So I would have made this. I would have made this one, and then I would just take I would lose some time, and in this next room, kill and get health and get back to full. That was a really messy run through that part, though. In general, the Speedrun key, it's very precise, difficult movement. It has some wiggle room, but for the most, so you can, and that's what I like about the speedrun. Like, if you botch it, you can still kind of recover. So that's a good one for that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a precise movement. Whoa, shit. You can get into this room. Nope, it's gonna get, yeah. Yeah, I've been able to do things where, the robots just kind of hit this little corner right here, and they never actually reach the platform down here with the bots lingering, which is awesome. So let's see if I can get out of here alive. Yeah, if you can shoot it against that wall and have it drop through, that saves a good deal of time too. But I mean, still, this is recovering from a sloppy run up into that section. So, but yeah, even if you kind of screw up this part of the run, you can, if the rest of the run has been going great, you can recover from it and still make a good time. Not world record pace, mighty, but so they're gonna kill him. But oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Woo, hello. Well, now this is nice because this makes for a, yeah, and that's what I love about the speedrun in this, that there's plenty of chances to recover that don't lose a tremendous amount of time. Like what I said earlier with the my screen going dead in the last segment of my previous run. They dropped me to about 2 bars of health, I think, and this is just before A, going through a part with a lot of enemies that will shoot you really fast, and B, still gonna make the ascent up the disco room. And I was able to recover from that and still make a good nearly 4 minutes faster than my PB prior. So I'm gonna do another one of these. I'm not pleased with how sloppy this part is going, but compared to, I mean, people that speedrun this that have come in and they say this is the hardest part of the speedrun is this segment right here. So long as I'm not dying, I'm happy. Oh shit, that is not what I want to do. See, sometimes the robots will derp out and they'll do that. That is not a... Yeah, like, the beginning of this, there's very little wiggle room. Like, you can only get hit a precise number of times in specific places. You can't... Actually, you can still recover from those. Never mind. There is less wiggle room in the beginning part of the speedrun. No. Okay. So that's actually good. I tried... I'm gonna try that one more time to see if you go to the left, let it shoot once, and then start drilling. I did have a couple of practice runs that I did of this earlier, where I could kind of trick them, and then they would just start shooting at the platform to the left of the robot and never actually shoot the robot. Much like, so the run up to Uku. So places where I was usually taking time to kill all the enemies, I've learned how to manipulate those and get them to move in the way that I would like. Yeah, I wonder if that is a consistent way to do that. I'm going to do that one more time, and if 3 times it does that, and all 3 they start shooting the platform next to me and not the robot, I'm going to say that that is a consistent method. Because yeah, they're not even hitting the robot at that point. Woo, hello. Yeah, wow. I like that. I gotta keep that in mind. Wow. I said that I was gonna do one more, but now I'm really intrigued how consistent that is. Ooh. That's very interesting, yeah. Because, I mean, I would save a ton of time not having to, you know, go through 3 different drone deaths to make it through there. So yeah, they shoot him there, and then they kind of miss. Wow. That's awesome. Cool. Now to put these all together and see how much I can fuck up the beginning parts. But no, actually, I did, there were, so things that I still have not nailed down. I still have not been able to consistently single cycle the first run through the laser snail room, running up there. I mean, I'm okay with that. That's a thing that I will definitely nail down. I have not been able to yet. I need to practice that more. Mostly because I was like, oh, I'm going to practice the run up and the run down. Yeah, it's consistency. Like, otherwise you're kind of hoping that you know, because and it probably isn't random. There is probably a degree of manipulation you could put into that. But, I've had times where all of the robots are stuck on trace in this little immune bubble when you're drilling through that. And other times where all three of them are trying to hit the drone and they can't because you're already underground. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep that in mind. That's a very easy way to probably manipulate them. And it's likely very similar to when you're running through Ukin Na, and there's the robots that you can glitch and turn into Missing No. And you can, if you can kind of manipulate them into getting stuck into the ceiling. I think what this is moving over there, seeing the shot, and then running in and getting starting to drill down, might move them into a place where they're not able to actually hit the point you're at. It might get them stuck in the ceiling at some place. I don't know what. But no, that was 4 runs doing that exact same thing, and each time getting the same results. I like this. This is great. But anyway, I have set up, chat is over here, so we can see chat, so Nikki knows how delayed you are. Everyone can see how delayed they are compared to what I'm saying. I'm seeing chat in real time, in the future. I have added, oh, is that not gonna? Okay, there goes. I've added this, which is the item you get right after Uku. Yeah, that's a good point too. And I was kind of getting that same, like, the arc was going right into the room. But following the same motion through that space seems to get that. Even still, so I mean, I'll aim to do that. It wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, but anyway. So this is Axiom Verge. It's a pretty good game. And now I've been practicing the end half so much, I've probably forgotten the whole beginning. Damn. And I have tested the whole jumping over and falling down cliffs rather than falling off them. Uh-oh. Is that... Am I going to have to recalibrate this again? Weird. I, like, jumped as soon as I went into the room. But no, falling off a cliff being slower than jumping before the cliff and then having downward momentum. Oops. Yeah, this is totally on time. Whatever. Yep, I forgot. Oh, you know... I'm gonna... God damn it. And here I am with like... No, what? I pressed the button! You're literally a corded device. And I pressed a button. Oh, USB, please. Okay, no, don't save that time. I'm gonna get totally faster than this 11 minutes and 50 seconds. I will also totally get faster than this Disruptor too. I was getting like... I think I had one where I was just under 11 minutes. Yeah, I'm 0 for 2. Well, no, the first one... Oh wait, no, that was 2, yeah. Never mind, you're right. I'm 0 for 2 on this. Okay. Nailed it. I was saying things and then I forgot. Oh well. Controller, please don't screw things up for me. Okay. I've also found angling down to get to those kind of feels faster. Because you spend a whole lot less time actually trying to struggle and move through those spaces. Oh, slow on the jumps. At one point, I did really well on this run-up, and I hit the Nova, the first weapon, at like a minute 27. It was great. Nope, missed that one. This is more consistent. This isn't exactly a damage boost. You do get a slightly faster one doing the other way. But it is... No, wow, missed all the damage boost. I've also been able to get precisely do that swag jump. People saying you can't do that. I've gotten really consistent at that jump. I don't know how or why. So yeah, hit this at a minute 27, which is great. Because then I back up to the title. Well, I could have done that a little faster. But no, I was getting things where I was backing out to the menu before a minute 30, which is really good. I know, yeah, I didn't screw up yet. And, yeah, Gary does not jump into me on with VSync turned off. It's great. Oh shit! Rip run already. Well, not getting that sub 2 minute and 40 seconds Zader. Actually, I got a 2 minutes and 42 seconds at one point, which is very good. 2 minutes and 40 seconds is kind of the benchmark you've started a run you should not fail out of on this guy. Oh, my mashing's off. I need to practice that. Oh, I didn't get him to back out, but I tricked him into not shooting a bomb at me. I'll take what I can. Might want to highlight the me not making that jump, that very easy baby's first jump. See if I made this. I was a little slow. I might have this. Yeah, just barely. I think that was kind of the dead slowest I could do on that and still make it. I mean, I'm pleased with this. That's still... Oh, damn it. Focus, please. So that's still under 2 minutes and 50 seconds on Zader, which is not bad. Thankfully, taking any damage at this part of the game is just negligible, just because... Gonna be getting a health pickup once we get into the bubble wrap room. Oh, yeah, but that not making that jump is gonna lose some time on here. Oh! Actually, it's weird. My benchmark for this used to be 4 minutes to cross into this room that I'm in right now, and now I've been consistently getting 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Or below. To the point where if I'm, at 3 minutes and 50 seconds, I feel like it's slow, and it's like, 2 weeks ago, that would have been a great time. I made an embarrassing running onto that top platform with the blue dude on a run before. That didn't end well. Damage boost, please. Oh, wow, that's a worse damage boost. That was like damage boosting me backwards. Let's not do that on bosses, Jesus. Beep, boop, boop. So this is the first run of the night. It's a practice run. It's already going a little garbage. But I'm cool with that. I'm going to see if I can make the swag jump here. I've not been able to consistently make this swag jump, unlike 2 other swag jumps in the game that I have been able to. Nope, I didn't even make a jump at all. This guy Okay, as long as I jump over that. With V-Sync off, I've been having trouble making that jump. And then losing time having to heal up. I'm going to call 6 minutes and 32 seconds on Talal. Calling it now. Oh, never mind. 6 minutes and 34. A little sloppy in that ascent. Not bad, though. It's a whole lot better than what I used to do. And by used to, I mean, like, less than a month ago. So this is Talal. He's very big. I've discovered that five Kilver hits doesn't seem to really make a difference. $625, not bad. I think I said 630 something. What? Control, please. Oh, and I missed that. Oh, yeah. The falling off that as opposed to jumping off makes a huge difference. I've missed the single cycle in this. I very much missed the single cycle, but I was able to consistently do it when I don't botch that jump. I wonder if you can jump into that, glitch it as you're... Whoa! Because run in place. Oh, my... I'm glad this is a practice run. Every day is a potential for highlights because I'm just so silly. You know, out of spite to myself, I should have just bumped into that dude and killed myself. But I won't. So, here's a room, or these next two rooms I practice specifically because there's a safe spot that I never go remotely close to that's a little down and off to the left. So this series of rooms, I found a great way to move through. Jump there, land on that mushroom, go down here. This room no longer gives me problems. Watch it give me problems. Ideally, you shouldn't get hit by that, but he does damage boost you if he hits you. This is like running through tires at like basic training. Says the guy who's never been in the military. So this dude will give us slightly more than, not that button, slightly more than 1 bar of health. And he always does. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, he dies. Slightly more than 1 bar of health. So ideally you don't want to take any more than 1 source of damage in that run. So in the previous run is where you should, the previous room is where you should take the only point of damage that you're gonna sustain. You can reroute yourself and not take that. This is a room I've not been able to do very well, so I'm not going to try. Oh. Pfft. Whoop. Trying to do that, it was so inconsistent. I really, that's another room that I need to practice really hardcore. Because it can go really well, or it can go south. So here's the next swag jump. There's me making the swag jump. I practiced that swag jump. That jump is a lot easier to accomplish than other parts of the game. Or, I'm able to accomplish it more consistently than other parts of the game. That would make for, you know, a big boy pro speedrunning streamer. So I don't do that because I'm not a grown up yet. So this room is really cool if it works. I think I might be not at high enough health. If this works, it looks awesome. Oh wow, that didn't work at all. Weird! Hey, Hey, Ian Keaton. Welcome. So, one of those side jumping dudes should have given me health, and they didn't. That is the first time they have not. RNGesus, bliss. Yeah, no, you take this. My thing is I need to get a proper position, because One second. Talking later. So, I need to find a better place to stand, because I take the steam damage, and then it knocks me off the platform. So there seems to be an exact spot you stand in. So here's where I messed this room up, but I feel okay about it. Or I completely botch it and don't feel good about it at all. Feels bad, man. Oh, this run is garbage already. Whatever, I don't care. Well, actually, I lost no time at all. However, I do not like going into this room without having a good amount of health. So that's the garbage way to survive this room if you don't make it in properly. Oh yeah, everyone, highlight things where I screw up in game. It makes for good. And I still have a better time. For as garbage as this run has been so far and all the mistakes, I have still gotten a better time than the last one I recorded. Mostly because I YOLO'd through half the things that I used to not YOLO through, and then I fumbled through all the things that I used to do okay. And then we just ignore this dude. And yeah. So here, I have practiced this descent. This looks awesome once you do it correctly. Check this out. This is so cool. And then this dude hits you, but you still... Oh, I missed a little bit. But no, you keep falling down the room. And I messed that up. But that's so much faster. And then the going back up the room after this works great. And that saves... I'm gonna guess 15 seconds off of what I used to do. Something like that. And then I'm at a good amount of health. I really don't care. These guys can jump into me. Whatever. It's all cool. We having a party. Yeah. Because this guy will always give health. And as long... If I can make this jump, which I can't, this guy will always give health too. And then I can make this jump. So that's the backup for that room. If you don't make that jump, or you're at low health, you can just kill that guy and he'll give you health. But now we're at good health. Actually, we're at very good health. Oh, because I took the healing from that dude. So going into Uruku, this dude. So this is still actually really bad. I'm going to be barely under 14 minutes. But considering how things have gone thus far, that's still a good time. Oh, one more. Oh my god. So it's going to be like, what? Yeah, that's... Oh, hello. I'm drunk, don't listen to me. So it's still... I mean, that's still a vast improvement. Like, I would be normally killing him right now on what used to be very good runs for me. Oh, if you jump into this room, there's a motion you can do getting into this room that I missed. That you just land directly in that first little nub you got to jump up. And I'm approaching the point where I can skip this next health pickup. Now, I did time it. Getting this health pickup is slightly less time than getting the one after Uku that people queued me in on. And actually, to the point where the one after Uku, like, I don't really need any health after that point in the game. Like, mostly this health pickup is what's going to help me getting to Uku. And then after that, it's just kind of a negligible amount of health. Especially now that I've super tightened up Sentinel and Athetos, and just in general the end part of the game. You guys have your weird party over there. Please. Oh my god. It's a good thing he always gives health. He's knocked me back and lost me time. And then we can just run through here, get hit twice. Watch me get hit more than twice. There's 1, 2, and then they should hit me again. There we go. Nailed it. See, I didn't lie. I only got hit twice. And now here's the part where I practice this. This is a little bit tighter than going down. We're going to see how well this goes. I did get it pretty good, though. So I got the pathing's correct. And then, yeah, that's such a faster way up that room. And on top of that, I don't even get hit. And one of those guys, I forgot how many I kill, will always give health. Which is really just kind of a bonus at this point. Because going through here, I mean, with very few exceptions, I really won't be taking much, if any, significant damage. Oh, damn it! Almost got him. These guys can, but what's cool is I can just plow through that dude, and he will always seemingly give health. I don't know if it's programmed for that, or I just get lucky every time. But it mostly negates the damage you take just running into him. I need to find a good way to manipulate these. Also rocks. This guy can sometimes screw up my day. He's screwing up my day right now. Ugh, what a mean thing. Rock, please. Rock, why did you go that way? And again, garbage time, but because, or garbage run thus far, but because I've practiced certain parts that used to be taken very safely, I'm still on a better pace. Huh? Now's the part of the stream where I try to remember where the hell I'm going. I really didn't want him to hit me. So, again, this is the part where I take safety, because I'm bad. At this point, though, totally golden. Oh, that's weird. It might be because I'm going in at a different timing. Oh, no, because I got the health. That's why. That last, whatever the hell that is usually in a different place for me to jump. So we just get hit, bomb down here, and then get down here before laser snails. I will draw your attention to the part where I'm currently a minute below the previous best recorded time I have at the part I'm about to get to. So I'm going to be like 40 seconds under on this totally garbage run. Oh. There's a small time save you can do right there that I did not successfully accomplish. But I'm cool with that. Figured out how to get this and not mess it up. Almost 40 seconds. Oh, almost. And that's the first half of the speedrun. Handily accomplished. So now's the part where we go tripping balls. I'm glad I didn't get the leftmost one, because that would have been embarrassing. You know, great way to cap off this, already as I've been saying, garbage run. Watch it be less than 40 minutes, even on this run, which would be, as I don't pay attention and I forget to break open that wall. handily managed with errors. Yeah, no, what'll be great is if I still get below a 40-minute run on this, because then every run I do after will be better than that run. And by that run, I mean this run. Because as I've said, garbage run. I've also figured out some good ways to move through this next spot. Where I used to take... I mean, I kind of been weaning myself off of some of the safeties that I would take in this upcoming segment. But now I've just figured out ways to consistently finagle my way through these. We don't save because we don't save in a speedrun. What game do you think this is? Call of Battlefront or whatever? I don't know. So we just jump over this. Oh, well, that could have gone better. Yeah. So lock that guy in place. Lock that guy in place. And then I'm going to jump. Whip that around. Pause. Jump. And he's stuck in place. And he's not going to shoot us, so we can go through here. That used to give me the darndest time. And then this guy, we just ignore, we keep running, and he'll lock himself in place. Good doggo. Here's another place where I'll make some embarrassing mistakes. I'll miss a jump, and I'll fall to the bottom, and then we'll make that a highlight. Or I won't. Make that a highlight. Why not? Shoot whatever the hell sperms those are. Why are we... The game is now lewd. This game is so lewd. I shoot that guy for no reason. I also practice some jumping here. This we can just jump over that dude. I don't even need to I don't need to pay attention to him. And now for my favorite part of the game. Because I don't actually play it. And I get coffee. Why not Zoidberg? I love this boss. Best boss. You could be every boss. Why is this not every boss? Sad face. Sadface.jpg. This is not a sad... Over there. It's a face. I wouldn't call it sad. Hey, Klaus! Yes, I am! This is a totally garbage run, and as you can see, I'm already ahead of time on, like, everything. Actually, this is definitely a worse run than the 40-minute, 6-second run that I did the other day. Not on stream, because I'm worse speedrunner, and I don't share my, my practice runs that turn out to be best runs. Me. So here's another part where I will take damage and I won't care. Or I won't take any damage and proceed to not care. Shoot him because I'm angry. Ugh. Lock all the robots into ceilings because that's what we do. Robots have not learned how to keep an adequate rhythm at this part since I turned off VSync. They're not even on tempo. Worst marching band ever. Jesus. Here's another part where I get a neat swag jump that I will totally not fail. Actually, I didn't fail. Ooh. Yeah, I've been making all sorts of silly mistakes, which makes it more entertaining, I would imagine. So now's the part of the game that I've been practicing the last couple of days. We'll see how well this goes. It going well will mean no resets. It not going well will mean many resets. Many resets. So, I have practiced this part coming up right now about an hour and a half over the last couple of days in different chunks. This part is very difficult. This and the part immediately after it are extremely difficult. Getting through that ceiling is extremely difficult. So I'm actually going to not say anything so I don't screw this up. learned what the spook jumps are. We dash twice. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's bad. Well, I'm going to have to take part of this safer. Uh-oh. No. I'm going to take part of this very safer. That is not how I want to go through this room. I almost could have recovered that, but I didn't. So this part will be safe. This I won't be... I've been able to single run this, and it looks awesome. Today is not that day. Most of the goal here is to not die. Cool. So actually, this should be fine. We're good. We're happy. This is great. Totally a garbage run. Today we live. We fight and also live. So this is Uku. I used to hate him, and now I really don't anymore. Mostly because I learned how to put a leash on Uku and make him do my bidding. Watch him not do my bidding. Nope, that's him doing my bidding. So that's how we want to go through Uku. Oh, I gotta jump, and then I hit the button. So that's a good way to not die in Uku. Also a really good way to get to Uku. That's not a good way to do that. It's actually a bad way to do that. A bad way that makes the children sad. Oh man, I'm gonna have to crop this differently because the next segment is the red coat. So this part coming up, this is the part that's bad and hard, and I'm gonna see if those things I practice actually work. I may have learned a way to not make this nearly as terrible and bad. Actually, Claus, that's a very good quote. I can... how soon? Actually, the first health pickup I'm probably going to drop is that one I just got after Uku. I have timed it. That takes about 20 seconds. The one after Uruku, the giant room-filling boss, takes about 18 seconds. Which is weird, because you'd think with such a small space it would take much less time. But the one after Uku involves a lot of falling. I'm gonna... If I get some, like, very consistent runs, I'm probably gonna drop the one that I just got. So here comes focus part, because this... I then screw it up. I found a better way through this room. And I did not take that way. I did not go the way. Fluff Dance is not here for Sugar Piles again. The sadness. But that's okay. I've kind of botched this run through the Sugar Pile room. Oh, I took damage! I haven't done that in a while in this room. Ugh. So everything I've just done is the bad way to do this room. And that's why I did that. Totally garbage run. Or, Garbage Day. Like Silent Night, Deadly Night 2? Or 3? One of the Silent Night, Deadly Nights? Actually, Nikki, this will be really good practice for doing this part with one less health thing, because I'm basically one health bar down. Oh. Alright, this isn't too bad. I'm actually going to pick up health from one of these robots just to be safe. Because this could go very wrong very fast, and I would prefer it to not do any of that thing. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're full health. We're rocking it. We're doing it. Yeah! Wow! Oh my god, that works consistently! Holy shit! Yeah, in the next round I do, I'm not gonna pick. I'm gonna pick up one less health thing. So that is the proper way to do this room. I didn't even need to pick up that health. Woof. Why can't this be every run, minus the garbage parts at the beginning? But now, going from here on forward are parts that I have not necessarily practiced. So I'm going to see if I can do them in ways that don't end with me dying. I've gotten a little bit better at them and tightened them up, but they're still not perfect. I don't even need to get a health. This is great. I think you can dash through this, but it hurts my thumb. I really don't want to. Whatever. So now we're going for the red coat. I'm already 5 minutes under? What? Please and thank you. Some swag through that room. I've been practicing. It looks cool. So this room frightens me. I really need to learn how to consistently move that guy, because he will wreck your day. This guy too. But no, at this point we're golden. We're good. And I've practiced the final stretch so much that the rest of this is going to be just smooth sailing. Oh, sorry, Klaus. That was a difficult part. I'll read that later. Yeah, no, the room I just did is the last room that I'm really practicing. That, and I mean the final run I've gotten good at. Oh, yeah. So, wow, okay, I missed pressing it, but I'm still 3 minutes below. Which in a speedrun setting is like an entire game. No, this is... I have 7 minutes to get to and kill Sentinel. Oh, and another thing I'm about to hit. Oop. Ah, well. Ugh, everything on that was bad. I've also found that I've actually been missing a really good speed skip right here. That right there, I was going through the sidewall, which is not what you want to do. So this is the final area. This used to frighten me, and I've gotten good at it. Watch me fail abruptly. Oh, got hit, damn it. Ooh, I'd rather be going in here with more health, but we'll see. Nope. No. I'm gonna run back. Well, no. So I went in, I botched the beginning of that. Yeah, no, I wasn't getting altitude. So what I've learned is if you hold the jump button down, I also, as you may have noticed, I went into that fight using the wrong weapon. And then I kind of like did a moment of, wait, why is it not shooting the Kilver? But that's cool. So I had practiced, and you can actually go into that entire thing without, whoops, come on, taking any damage leading up into that room, and then it's smooth sailing all the way through that fight. But yeah, you hold down the jump button, and you maintain a lot of air, and you can just consistently jump into him. God damn it. God damn it again. Targeting bliss. Well, none of this is the way I want it to go, but you win some, you lose some. You were gonna give me health too. Don't run into me, you doofus. Okay, so targeting bliss, yes. So that's, might still need help for that fight. Uh-oh, shit. No! Jumping, please. You can actually dash break through all of those. I'm not sure if it's faster, though. No! I thought... Oh, my God. I thought I dashed into this. Oh, well. Running, please. So here's the disco room. As you can see, I have not taken a safety save. So that's a good way to get through the disco room. Feeling a little slow on killing. Okay, well, we're getting there. So yeah, holding down the jump button, you just lay on a whole lot more damage with your coat dashes, which is where you're getting most of your damage on this fight. And as you can see, I'm also getting hit a hell of a lot less from these bastards. And then there's all these safe spots. Actually, the game does have a really interesting story. Not quite on par with Cowboy Bebop, but a story that we don't see because this is a speedrun. Is that gonna... That's not gonna... Oh my god. Well, we got a little bit of health left on this thing. There it goes. So that's still a good time, considering I died once. I screwed up so much. Death 1. Oh. Yeah. I never realized I never hit the button for the Sentinel split, and I'm still under time on killing Sentinel. I think. Yeah. Cool. So I'm gonna save that split. Yeah. Yeah, so that's Axiom Verge. That was our practice run of the night. As you can see, it's still a very good time. Not as good as this time. Not as good as this time. So actually, I'm going to finish this coffee, and then I'm going to pour the rest of the cup, and then I'll be right back. Hello, yes, I am a caffeine-based life form. Oh, I did read the song. I'm not sure what the reference was, though. Will you fail on this run tonight? Or will you nail everything go by? Oh, the only part of that song I know is where they say the final countdown, and then some sounds play. I'm so uncultured. Okay, time for round 2. Wow, barely live for an hour and already on second run. I don't know. That face can be read in so many different ways, so I've used that one. Round 2. Fight! No, I started it too early. Or did I? Yeah, a little fast, whatever. So this is round 2. This is where I make no mistakes, and everything goes great. I will not be skipping the health, just because if I run into another delightful experience with Sentinel. I'm still in the process of learning the run into that fight. Oops. First mistake already. See if I can make the swag jump in this room. Actually, I would like to just make the damage boosts. That is not a damage boost. Take the backup damage boost. Why not? That is not a damage boost either. Oh, I've been having trouble with that. Swag jump? Oh, I didn't even make the swag jump. Oh no, rip wrong already. Oh, this is already a garbage run. I'm like already 3 seconds behind. What? Hey, Maelstrom. Welcome. You missed it. I've already run 1, and it went great. And by great, I mean it didn't go great at all, but I did finish, and so that's cool. How's it going? So you've been doing the Path of Exile. Is that tournament on right now? Oh yeah, work will get in the way. Oh no, people not coming into work. Where's their work ethic? I thought Zader was gonna die. Hawaii is currently on fire. Or so I have read. Oh. Nope, not that button. There we go. I pressed the button, it didn't start. I think I was clicked off because I had done other things. So that is not a thing that I've seen in a while. Hey. Yeah, no, being caught in a landslide with no escape from reality is not conducive to getting to work. No, I did not hear that it's going to be hitting a ton of methane. That's not good. Methane likes to explode. Yeah, Hawaii is going to smell terrible. Not to make light of what will undoubtedly be a pretty major natural disaster. On the plus side, I will maybe get these damage boosts? No, I won't. Sad face. Or that one. Wow, I used to get those consistently. Oh, and I missed the swag jump, damn it. At least I got it on the first one, so it shows that it can be done. Yeah, I would rather take earthquakes over volcanic eruptions myself. Uh-oh. My experience, though, was the ones in Japan, and I was at a safe-ish place, so, earthquakes were not a terrible disaster for where I was living. Oh yeah, and tornadoes too. I thankfully have not experienced a tornado in my life. They can happen here in Colorado, where I'm living now, but I have not seen any. Oh, damn it. For really, that, I mean, that could have been a bit of Zader, but I had tsunamis, and actually we had a whole typhoon come through that I took pictures of, and it was beautiful. Probably dangerous. Let's not screw this up. Still missed this, but you win some, you lose some. Wow, and it wasn't even drilling the bottom one. Huh. Funky. But I didn't botch that part. Yeah, I did experience quite a bit of weather in Japan that I had otherwise not experienced in my time growing up in Connecticut. Where I think the most we ever had as far as extreme weather was very heavy snow. Still getting into this room a good 10 seconds lower than what I used to think was a very good time. Gah, missed that. I had a little mental break, and I was like, wait, why don't I have the Kilver equipped? And then I remembered, oh yeah, I don't even have it at this part of the game. Hey there, Kendricus. My PB is 40 minutes and 6 seconds, which is very recent. I'm still working on, oh, damn it. Still working on tightening up certain parts of this. Oh my god, see, I've been, ever since I turned VSync off, I've been occasionally clipping into that dude, and that pisses me off, because then I've got to waste time before Talal and get health back. Yeah, and then the 40-minute, 6-second one, my computer decided to go into power saving mode and turn off the screen in the one of the rooms right after Sentinel, where all the robots are shooting you a bajillion times. And I just barely came back enough to not die, and then I had to get health back before the disco room. So that was a thing. Forget, is it this guy? No, is it this guy? There's the guy. Whoop. So there, yeah. I don't like to have to recover in that. No, it's weird. Ever since Level 51, yeah. I've been practicing some parts really hardcore. I do really enjoy the speedrun. I used to speedrun Super Metroid, but then the speedrun methods became a lot more cutthroat and a lot more finger destroying. Plus, I really like this game. Are you playing it on PC, or what version are you playing? Actually, wow, it's 628 on Talal, considering... So let's not botch this. Considering my lead up into this room, it was really not bad. So the time isn't terrible. Oh, man. Ah. Almost. I kind of entered into this room wrong. Last time in the last run, when I came into that room, for some reason, it didn't want to move left. I know. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm playing on PC as well, but I am using a PS4. Oh my, no! Wow, that did like no damage. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh no, I screwed this up. Yeah. I've been pathing a new way through this room, and I just missed the pathing. So I'm gonna take the safety one through this next upcoming room. No, so this is the this is the Steam version, played with a PS4 controller. I do have the Switch version, which I don't think has this leaderboard on it either. But the controller is not nearly as comfortable or responsive as the PS4 controller. Plus, if you're playing in the PC, you can turn off VSync, and then everything, it tightens up and smooths out a whole lot of parts of this game. And then makes other parts difficult. Like the jump earlier, right after the Kilbert, that I've been having difficulty nailing ever since turning off VSync. But everything else runs great. So, I'm at good health. I'm gonna show you, Nikki, I'm gonna show you why I've been having trouble with this. See, yeah, it knocks me in different directions. Like, it doesn't knock me back. Sometimes it knocks me forward. I really need to figure out where to stand to get hit by that steam. I just plow through this bastard. Yeah, and then we swag jump. Swag jump. Yeah. Oh, in this case, actually, I just bought a brand new PS4 controller. So I don't have to steal my wife's PS4 controller every time I want to play this. Especially if I practice at work. Yeah, I just plug and play on the PS4 controller. So this run is currently going differently in Special, but in entirely different ways than the last one that went different in Special and still made a pretty good time. Whoa! Kendrickus, thank you for that follow. Startled me. I almost, I was like, what? Am I dying? And then I didn't. Yeah, no, that room is, the room with all the jumpy things, I like that room now. It's very entertaining to run, just bomb your way through it. Because, oh, yeah, right. If you're at a low enough level of health, those enemies will drop more health for you. And that makes it entertaining. So let's see if I can not screw it up this time. I'm so close to getting this. I've done it once, so I know I can do it. Yeah, that's a thing I need to tighten up. If for old memes need to tighten up the graphics. Yes, the RNG sperms. That is not how we go through this room. At all. So I'm going to take this a little safer, just because of the nature of how this room has gone thus far. Yeah, so this will put us at a good amount of health for the descent through this room. So this is another reason why I like the speedrun, because you can recover when you screw up. And that makes it cool and fun and great. We're having a good time. And then you just blam. Just like that. And then all the cool kids let you sit at the cool kid table at lunch. But yeah, no, the RNG sperms are difficult to recover from. That could have gone a lot worse. Ooh, now actually I can just make this jump. Like that. And now we should be good for Uruku. Yeah, this should be good. I mean, this will be really tight on health. Descended into decency and ascent to mediocrity. Oh no, one more cycle. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because I mean, well, the other thing with Flame Wall, although it's not a particularly, yeah, yep, okay, remember to make that jump this time. Yeah, although it's not that much of a diversion to go get the Flame Wall. For those that have not played this, the Flame Wall is basically holy water from Castlevania. Oh, the method that I use, because yeah, only using the weapons that you're required to get. So Kilver and Nova for one part, and then the Axiom Disruptor because you start with it. Yeah, you just kind of bomb your way through the room and then just hope you don't die on the way in. And I would wonder, using that method to get the Flame Wall, if that benefits on other bosses. Like, you could work that on Sentinel. But I don't think it would save globally enough time to change the current pathing. But no, it's a bit of a rush when you get down that just running into the room, getting underneath that turret, and then just firing from there. Like it's a bit of an intense run in. But as with many parts where you just bomb your way through, it's very satisfying when you accomplish it. Oh no! I didn't tighten up the timing. Still a better ascent than... Okay, yeah. Okay, it's so weird. I've been saying that I need to do just a casual run of this game at some point on stream, because I haven't actually played this casually, and there's like half the game I don't even remember what's there. Kilver is still best, though. Kilver is love, Kilver is life. You can... yeah, I'll need to work this out. I mean, there's minor time saves at this point, but movement through this room kind of feels sloppy. As long as I'm not taking a metric crap ton of damage, then everything's great. This is great, we're having fun! Now I just need to shave off a full minute before getting to and subsequently killing Ruku, and then I'll be great. Rock, please. I like getting through here with a decent amount of health, because then you can just run into anything and not care. So that's where I plan that dude to be. And then this room, you're just like, screw it, just run into everything. Why not? Well, yeah, and already for the second disruptor, I'm nearly a minute faster than the run I just did, where I was still a minute faster. I wonder why that is. What did I screw up in the last one? Apart from everything. See if I can make the swag jump in here. Nope. Whatever. See, on the last run I would have died there because I had like 2 health. I definitely did not cancel out of the game. Oh, for Uku, yeah, the Wasp boss, I will, I'll kind of show you what I do. I have found a specific method of moving through that room, going by blocks on the floor, and moving in a particular way. Uku has been working at a more or less consistent, cycle. So yeah, standing on, using specific blocks as notable points, I've been able to really consistently take him down. And then, as long as you don't take too much damage going in, you glitch his little wasps. Yeah, Uku consistent-ish. Currently, I've been having more difficulty getting to Uku than actually fighting Uku. Actually, before the stream and a good chunk of yesterday, I had been practicing the pathway to get to Uku. So this is coming up on my favorite part of the game, because there's a good 20 seconds where I can just drink coffee. I like coffee. As mentioned earlier, I am a caffeine-based life form. Make this jump? No, not really. Whatever. The nice thing is, even if you don't make that jump, it still just pushes you forward, so you lose like no time. You just look silly. Yeah, you pause a little bit, and then he just rushes forward and shoots. Glitch that dude. Good. Glitch that dude, thank you. Knock him in the ceiling. Yeah, no, the purple flies. Yeah, exactly. That's what I had to practice. That's what gives me the most trouble. And then we lock this guy in the room just because, or the ceiling just because he does. But no, yeah, all of the rooms leading up to Uku in a speedrun are brutal. That's the part of the game where it kind of expects you to have items you don't even pick up. Like, it expects that you have the address bomb, and you just glitch everyone, but you don't. I actually almost went through the muscle memory of going through those rooms, entering into this room, which would have not ended well. So yeah, I've discovered that dude I can just jump over and he'll go under me. He's great. So here's my favorite boss in the game. I love this boss. This boss is so fun because he pressed down a little bit and then the coffee. Coffee break. Best boss. 22 minutes on vision, that's better. I think I had like 23 in the last run. No argument from me. I know, the boss is really difficult. Like, you've got to press down for a moment, and then don't press anything. It's basically the secret password from Earthbound. You just stand in place for 3 minutes, and then it opens. Oh no, I took damage. Rip run already. God damn it. Shoot you, because I hate. Oh, that's not fair. Oh my god. You, into the ceiling. Thank you. You, into the ceiling. Thank you. Everyone, into the ceiling. Yes. Oh, actually, yeah, you can. It's not too much of a loss of time. But, you path through that room later, so you can just pick up that health right near the end of the game. It's more of a matter of, I mean, it does give you more health for the Speedrun key. Which, is very difficult. Also, for this part, leading up to Uku. So yeah, I'll try to point out, thank you, Nikki. I'll try to point out the pathing methods I use on getting up to Uku, or in the actual Uku fight. But I found that moving in specific locations kind of manipulates him to more or less do the same thing every time. Yeah, oh, that's so cool when you can jump into the room and then go right into the door. And then you can also do the little jump thingy into that. So I'm going to be quiet because this part sucks and it's very difficult. Do not like this part. Oh no! Shit! Well, we can recover from this. Oh, he clipped me with his tail. Oh no. I'm gonna have to take this part safely too. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, this room is awful. I hate this room. Like, everything about this room I do not like. Come on. Thank you. So yeah, as long as you can go into Uku with 2 bars of health, and even like 1.5, you're fine. So yeah, if you watch how I move through here, gonna be 3 blocks from the right. Crouch, keep walking forward until you can get down here, press against that wall. 4 blocks from the right, or from the left. Run forward, glitch them all, and then you wait until he gets closer. When he opens his mouth, you just jump into him and blow them all up. The body damage you take from Uku will save you any damage you take from the explosions. Works every time. We are very good on time right now. No, damn it. And so this health that I'm about to pick up is one that I'm going to start working my way not picking up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, moving in that and you don't even need to be precise to it. Just kind of roughly in those places. If for some Uku always he's not given me problems ever since I kind of worked out a consistent pathway through there. Similar, I think I found a consistent way to get the Speedrun key safely. So I'm gonna see if that's a thing. It has been working very consistently thus far. So it just hopefully will keep being consistent. Yeah, wow, a full 34 seconds, but almost 35. Not bad at all. I'm gonna guess actually if you launch the drone, pop out, and then swap, I wonder if that would save time over just doing a little leap at the end there. Oh, that's bleh. I tried to be all swag and I failed. I don't save before the Speedrun key. I used to. I found that better way through this room, and I've just not taken. I used to. Ideally, on a speedrun, like if you're pushing for a high end, you don't take any saves at all. I did used to take the one right out of the snowy area. I'll point it out when I get there. But yeah, when you're learning, I think it's a good safety save to take. But if once you get that down, there's no need to take any saves at all, really. Mostly because the one, whoops, the one at Ukina automatically saves you to that. I just botched this room completely, but whatevs. Damage boost into the room. Long time ago, actually, I used to take the save leading up to Uku as a safety save. So yeah, this room off to the left, that used to be my safety save when I was learning how to run this. Yeah, the Speedrun key, a number of people have confirmed to me that this is the hardest part of the speedrun. We're looking good going into it, though. Kind of messed that up, whatever. Oh, didn't hit the button fast enough. So yeah, this part is very difficult. I don't like it. No one does. Oh yeah, I'd say that's a better safety save to take when you're learning the route. Oh shit. Just because it's not too much of a time loss when you're running back from here, or from after getting the red coat. So I'm gonna be quiet because this is tricky. Yeah, that is good and consistent. I like that. That just inching a little bit to the left, waiting for the robot in this, like the final robot you run into to shoot and then go drilling, has been consistent where they can't shoot the robot fast enough to kill it. I'm actually going to kill this for health. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now we're at full health. Oh, hello. I didn't need to kill that at all. Alright. Well, now we're definitely full health. But yeah, I found some very specific motion in that room that makes the robots miss. It's great. I love that. I gotta keep doing that. It's wonderful. Yeah, dat quote 99. It will live on in infamy is the quote where I... Oh, well, man. Yeah, I actually... Hey there, Copies. Yeah, no, I think I found a very consistent manipulation to get through that room. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to go with this. Whatever. If my... Well, they're going completely horizontal. Funny. Huh. Hmm. Oh, right. Ah, I keep forgetting there's another ledge past that. Whoops. Oh, no. Well, rip run for that. Yeah, oh, I botched the hell out of that. Yeah, oh no. I mean, we'll be fine. I just don't get to, you know, be all professional and make it through here alive. Whatever. We're in this room. Everything's great. Yeah, I that's the one room I really need to work out properly. Mostly it's the ones that latch onto you, drain you, and then will swap with the drone. Can just turn into GG really fast. They do. There's so many broccoli things. Yeah, no, that's a safer way to get through that room that doesn't lose a heck of a lot of time. I mean, it still loses time, but a lot less than dying. Oh, as I go through this with the grace of a leaden hippo. Oh yeah, Kendricus, because you path through this room again, the health right after Ophelia, you kind of path through it anyway. So yeah, there's that health. Yeah, that part is going to be my next practice area. Just because I'm needlessly losing time there. So ideally, I should be taking no damage at all, getting up to and including Sentinel. Whoops. Yeah, this ascent too, this does take a lot of practice. Thankfully there's a lot of safety. So it is pretty easy to practice it. It's just getting through here and not dying is just troublesome. Oh no. Oh no. What? Okay, well, so much for this. I'll take botched speedruns for 100, Alex. Sure, and if... Yeah, taking no damage. No, I've actually... I did do that really well once, and now I'm not. This is not how we do Sentinel. Not at all. Oh my god. Well, hopefully the controller still works after I flipped it around. Well, that sucked. Yeah, wow, I was getting extremely consistent Sentinels. And now I'm not. I know, for real, and I was doing it so well the other night. I mean, I'm bound to get it great one of these. Nope. There we go. Oh, no, it's cool. No, I kind of... I know, well... No, actually, Copies, the last run that I did, I failed at that same spot, and still made a pretty good time. Not stellar, but, you know, respectable time. This time, however, he's not dead. On the plus side, I get to practice this part again and not fail grossly. Whoops, hello. As I land on every shot. Holy Jesus. Oh, that's bad. No sir. Oh, I've been pushing really hard for sub 40 minutes. If I get a not shitty run, I'll totally nail that. See, that's the damage you should be dealing to Sentinel. Where you damage him before he does his giant-ass laser. Whoops. Hello. As long as I can do the dash through this room. I can't! I've been having trouble speed clearing this boss. Oh, he clipped my feet. Bastard. Nope, that's not how I want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna risk this. Because I really can't risk not risking this. Be my buddy, be my buddy. Who's gonna be my buddy? Not you. You are not my buddy. You are the buddy, thank you. I mean, this is still shit, but whatever. Be my buddy? No. Where my buddy at? Well, let's restart this. Oh, that was... Wow, I don't know. This second run I've been doing, my dashes have been shit. Jesus. Okay, on this time at least I'm starting with the timer. Oh, well. No, practice countercuts will, I mean, I've been kind of focusing on this quite a bit the last couple of days. And I'm pushing myself. Third time is definitely the charm. We'll get like a 240 Zader, and things will be great. I'll get all the swag jumps. Oh! Not that button. Oh, hopefully, thank you, Kendrick. Hopefully it'll be a good night. I'd like to be able to actually break a PB on stream. I keep doing it, like, during practice runs other times. Which is unfortunate. At least the game will acknowledge what my most recent best time is. Fourth time, definitely the charm. Actually, it has been my experience that the last run of the night where I'm like, this will just be a final practice run, whatever. It's always the best. So I just gotta say last run of the night, and then it'll be the best run of the night. See, we're gonna get the damage boosts. There's the damage boost. I'm gonna take this one because I feel like it. That is the opposite of a damage boost, you bastard. Damage boost? That's not a damage... Oh my god. Nailed the swag jump. Gotta look over and make sure I actually have the speedrun timing, the splits running. Oh, please. Actually, as long as I can nail this Zader, I'll have a pretty. I'll probably hit 242. 242, calling it. Oh, 244. Oh well. That's still not bad. I will not complain about that. Now, what I will complain about is if I don't get the speed run through this. I will complain endlessly. Think I made it? Looks like it. Yeah, nailed it. Actually, I didn't really nail it, but it close enough. I think I'm gonna break into the bubble wrap room at. Oh no, not at 242 anymore. I missed that. You know, I might still make it to the bubble wrap room at 248. We'll see. Still going for a 242 bubble wrap room, or 248 bubble wrap room. $248 bubble wrap room, not bad. I will keep that, thank you. Hair, please. It'll also be a really good run if I don't jump into the Zambi after the Kilver, which is a thing that VSync has caused to happen. Whoop. Left button, please. See if I can make the swag jump at El Nova. Yeah! Swag jump at El Nova! Not hitting the Zambi. Yeah, no, this is a good run if I don't mess it up. Now I just gotta proceed to not mess it up. I've actually lost some time just in mispressing buttons. Like the left button or the right button. But I've made 2 swag jumps. There's one more swag jump I could make. If I can make all 3, it will be a 3 swag run. Swag jump run. Whoa! Well, so much for that. You can tell when I mess something up because I make a series of very silly sounds. On the plus side, I'm not dead. Run is already messed up. This is going to be a 632 Talal. Or a 623. Yes, please. Oh, 624. Let's see if I can make this quick run bubble. No! Oh well. Wow, that's really weird. I think because I entered into the room a bit to the right. I'm also wondering if maybe the timing is slightly different because I'm running through a capture card. And this is totally why I'm not doing as well as when my my non-streaming runs go. So now I'm gonna not screw this part up. I've messed this up in the last 2 runs. Eh. No, it doesn't feel like input lag. It does feel like things are timed differently. It's not terrible, but it feels like somewhere between when I'm not streaming and when I was running on the Switch. So it might just be subtleties of the VSync being off. However, we are at full health. Maybe I can do this damage boost. Maybe. Yeah, it always knocks me in the wrong direction, for reasons unknown. It's just annoying. Yeah. On the plus side, I'm at a good amount of health, and I won't have to really give a shit about this dude. Final swag jump, made it. Yes. Actually, no, we're gonna use this gun. Remember when I used to fire 8 shots to get over those? That was certainly silly. Or if you asked me when I was 8, it was certainly silly. Nick, I have tried that? Oh, wait, 1 second. It always seems to just want to be mean to me. Uh-oh, shit. Yeah. I lost my focus. 5th time's the charm. No, I've tried aiming, like, facing different directions and jumping into that, and it always just knocks me in the most inconvenient way. I don't know why. Actually, what's gonna help, I'm gonna restart this. I gotta go to the bathroom. All that coffee I drank. So I'll be right back. So I won't have to run to the bathroom on the coffee break pause. Yeah, I totally misjudged the amount of time the coffee break boss used to take. And I lost like what, 20 seconds. Hello again. Yeah, n plus one time is the charm. Input lag, please. All right, this is the run. It's happening. That's really weird. That's the second time I've entered this room and it decided to jump. For reasons I don't know why. Or I guess the 81st time is the charm. So, here's this hand up here, not pressing the jump button. Okay. Everything where I screw up is a highlight. Which is really like 90% of the first run of the night. Yet I still made it in like a 2-minute better time than the previous split I had saved. I was being betrayed by the controller. Lost some time, not getting 3 shots off really fast. But that's cool. So yeah, some mistakes are more entertaining than others. There's one. I'm actually going to go for the in here. No, well, what else? Uh-oh. Okay. Swag jump, please. Oh, Yeah, it was the run until the controller betrayed me. Oh, no, not resume play. Thank you. Well, this isn't gonna be world record time. See, the trick will be I'll just do a practice run after the stream, and then I'll get like 37 minutes. It'll be great. Such is my life. Like, as long as I'm not recording, it runs wonderful. As long as it's below 2 minutes and 45 seconds on Zader, wonderful. Oh, hey, Werecat, or not Werecat. No, I had to reset because, I worry that the button's going to do it more. Zader, turn this way, please. Zader! Zader, what are you doing? Oh, 647? No! Or 647, well, just barely. I try to only reset after major mistakes. Although, as I have learned earlier today, just plugging through works great. Well, not making this. Better reset. Gonna be 252 into the bubble wrap room. Yeah, well, I mean, it means that the first area will go great, and there's 252 into or 352 into the bubble wrap room. Nailed it. Yeah, granted though, yeah, it has, for the most part, my going through the beginning part of or the first part of the game, it's gone great. All of those resetting's gotta do something. Although, really, a lot of my time saves and difficulties have been in the middle of the game. Damage boost, please. Yeah, swag. What? What are you doing? You... Oh my god. Well, hope I don't get hit by anything else. That's new. I haven't had that dude jump at me in a while. See if I can get... I did the Elsinova swag jump on the last failed attempt. Let's see if I can do it again. Almost. As long as this guy doesn't jump into me. I'll take it. Lose some time before Talal getting the last bit of health. As long as this guy doesn't jump into me. Almost. Room's so quiet. Is it this guy? No, it's this guy. Well, we're good for Talal. Yeah, the lone zombie guy I usually get. I haven't had that dude jump at me in a while. For more streaming first, I'm going to fall into the enemy before the health pickup and die from that. Well, at least I made that, so that's a good thing. Run saved. Oh, which part? I'm not... Well, I didn't fall into that, dude. Yeah, the faster bubble. I've mostly been getting that. That's the first time tonight in these runs that I've gotten it. Mostly using... I forget who it was in an earlier stream. It might have been Cody's. I know Naki followed up on it. The jumping before a fall, rather than just falling off of the edge. Getting a faster speed down. Oh no! Oh! I'd path this, and I practiced this. Yeah, no, the faster bubble is impossible on a console. It's why I stopped playing the Switch version. You know, I'm glad I bought it. You know, I will support Thomas Happ. But, no, it does not run as smooth on the Switch. Especially because the Joy-Cons are abysmal for playing this game fast. Oh, what? Oh, it's you, Aircat. Okay, yeah, no, I followed that and studied it. And it has sped up a couple of different parts in this game. Yeah, when I got back into speedrunning this, it was on the Switch version. But it didn't work as well. So here's a part that I really need to practice, is the damage boost through this room. It has not worked for me ever. Wow, that was the most sloppy I've done that room all night. Yeah, my problem is I fear the damage. Mostly because this part of the game, there's so many parts where you can take a lot of damage, and... No, I did practice, especially the one with the three-shot... Oh, God. Three-shot bugs. I did get over my fear of damage in this next room coming up. Although in the last failed attempt, it did not end well. But this next room is a ton of fun doing the YOLO your way through it and not giving a shit about damage. I like this room now. I really like this room now. It's so much fun to do. Yeah, no, the room with the two the barriers you gotta destroy, you can just run through, and as long as you kind of keep... this part always gives me a problem. I'm gonna focus on this. Oh my god! Oh, it's so close! Oh man, I'm getting ever so close at accomplishing this part. No, but as long as you kind of keep Kilver on the side hoppers in that room, by the time you kill them, you've taken so much damage that you're at low enough health where it will basically give you a full heal. No? Oh man. I've gotten to the thing where sometimes shooting that dude... Oh, that it is frame perfect? Yeah, and my jumping is kind of sloppy. What? Thank you. Yeah, it is a thing I definitely want to get, because that does save a pretty sizable chunk of time. What? Oh, man. Uh-oh. That's no good. You gonna give me health? No, you're not, you bastard. Well, this could be rip run right away. I got hit by that. Yeah, no, world record strats of you just stand in the... slightly adjacent to the high jump boots. I'm gonna have to take safety. Watch. So I'm calling it now. The coral sperm is gonna loop around, knock me out, and rip run. Oh, or it didn't. That's cool. So I'm gonna have to take this safely. This guy will probably give me health. Yeah, okay. So I'm at low enough health, it was probably gonna do that anyway. So actually, this is fine. Kappa indeed. Yeah, Zex did that on the run, so I've been making sure I try to do that. Because it is a very sizable save time. Oh, well. Make this guy give me health. Bam! Fail that jump numerous times. Bam! I mean, as long as this is under a 1330, it's not, but under a 1350, I'll be content. Oh, Kilver, please. Oh my god. Actually, this is going to be close to a 1330. Fun fact, if you jump into that laser thing while the boss is exploding, it'll still hit you and probably kill you, if you're me. And eventually I want to wean myself off getting this health pickup. Oh, I missed it. Oh, if you jump into that, you can bump into the ceiling, and then you'll land right on that little nub you got to jump from. I keep forgetting to do so. It looks cool if you do it. But I do want to eventually wean myself off of getting really both these health pickups. I'm still... kind of getting there, especially on the Sentinel fight. On the plus side, the run to the Speedrun key, I've kind of figured out a very consistent method of accomplishing that successfully. No, it's not the lasers, it's the laser cannon. Jumping into the exploding boss parts will damage you and kill you. Or wreck your shit and your day. So I'm cool with the 1334 on Naruku. That's getting close to the time I'd like to. More health. Thank you. Uh-oh, not gonna make it. Oh, made it anyway. Well, almost over made it. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, you could avoid it by blowing it up, but it just takes more time. This is a speed run. That's silly. Why would you not go fast? Oh, oh well. I did that. Yeah, well, I learned it up until that last part where I kind of I hesitated and screwed it up. But no, I practiced that part both going up and then coming down after the high jump quite a bit. Mostly just remembering where to path on it. As you can see, I did it like almost correct. Oh, pfft, missed. Oh well. If that guy doesn't cooperate, we just kill him and take his health. This time he didn't cooperate. Actually, the gas beast up here likes to not cooperate with me. The one coming up. Nope, there he goes, not cooperating. Oh, I hate you. Just die every time. Oh, shit. That's weird. I'm not sure if it's just because I'm going through that room. Yeah, and help to cause an end of the... make for a great clip. Oh, right. We haven't gone into 2 rooms, so that thing is still at the same almost... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, rock, please. There, now I don't feel like a noob when I die on the laser snail. Yay. I mean, yay! Yeah, oh, I love the way that the low health signal works in this game. Not just the... it only goes for a bit, but also the fact that it goes in tempo with the music of the area you are currently in. I think that's a really nice touch. I'm looking at you, Legend of Zelda. Also, Super Metroid. For as much as I love Super Metroid, it has a lot of flaws, and is still the best game ever made. Fight me! Oh, shit! Well, that was unfortunate. I haven't had that happen in a long time either. That is how we're supposed to do that part. Almost getting killed by these flies. That would also be a new part. A new and exciting clip-worthy segment of the game. Yeah, Legend of Beepta, especially if you're doing a swordless run, and that's why I would never do that run again without save states. I'm proud of myself for doing a swordless Legend of Zelda with save states. That is not an easy run to do. as I proceed to not take advantage of falling speed. I am the pro. Yeah, I mean, what attracted me to this game originally is like, oh, there's a lot of passion put into this. And then I bought it and played it. I'm like, this is a phenomenal game, even if it was made by a full team, let alone one guy. Well, two guys if you count a marketing development, or the marketing team. And then, as I said before, I used to speedrun Super Metroid, but this is, yeah, the marketing bro. Market bro. This is such a fun speedrun. I just love the pathing and the little, like, segments of the game and the challenges that come with it. Ah. I haven't been making that jump. There's a couple of jumps that I've not been making since turning off VSync, which frustrates me. See if I can do this without screwing it up. Nailed it. We're doing it. It's happening. You broke free from your prison. Bastard. You get into that ceiling. Yeah. I just tell the game what to do and it does it. Every time I do this, I worry I'm going to miss a jump. And then it'll look hilarious. Well, I didn't do it this time. Laughter of nervousness. Shooting that guy because I can. Jumping over that guy because I learned that I can. I don't have any coffee. It's not the same. Oh, hey, it died. Cool. Out of coffee, boss. Thank you. I could have gotten a bottle of tea. You know, on one of these runs, it will be a great time for me to inadvertently exit the game. I haven't done that in a while. By which I mean I've done that once. And it was hilarious. See, I can make it through that time. I did that the last run, too. Like, I got to that, and I jumped over it. Oh, really? I did not know there was... I didn't know there was a Linux-ready version. I'll have to try that on my Linux box. Then again, my Linux box, as of current, is a virtual machine running on a work computer that, originally I did so I could play Tales of Majel at work and be like, I'm not playing games. And then I found out everyone plays games at my job, and no one gives a shit, as long as we're doing our job when we need to. So, then I just brought in a gaming laptop. It still does that even if you've skipped, because I thought that it doesn't show up because you haven't hit the trigger point where they appear after Gribtal? The boss you never fight in a speedrun? Gertab, that's his name. Whoops. Yeah, because like, as the story goes, after you fight Gertab, you summon the drones, and it's a story thing, which you never do. Oh, you run warpless. part of me likes having the warps in this. Like it feels like you're sequence breaking without really breaking anything. So I don't like, whoa, what? Dashing, please. So I still don't like this part. The lead up to Uku, I still do not like this series of rooms. Oh shit. Practice as many times as I have on this, this still feels so rough and janky. That was a really good run through there. That is how I practiced. Oh, that went really well. I didn't think it would. Oh my god. Oops. Yeah, usually you can run on the... I forget the name of the head. She does have a name. The indie, creepy fast travel head. Having VSync turned off, for some reason, disables that. Like, you should be able to, but yeah, playing with VSync turned off, which is unique to the PC version. You can't do that in the Switch version. Which is also why I figured... Yeah, the head trim. Creepy head trim. That's what we call it. Yeah! The VSync causes a number of things. I remember when I first started speedrunning this, having VSync off made Athetos impossible. Because for whatever reason, it made every enemy on him fire at a non-stop, infinite rate. But now it doesn't. And it actually makes a number of other things work so much smoother. So I play without VSync. Because it makes the game better. Regardless of how some of the later parts of this game have been running, I've been quite pleased that it's at least consistently been going to the end. You know, unless I, you know... Oh, yeah, I was going this way, and this worked nicely, and then I keep forgetting to go this way. Actually, that way didn't... Well, again, because I'm not going through when I start the room. This is probably throwing off the timing. No! Yeah, you fell down. Fluff Dance is still missing his sugar piles. What the heck? Sugar piles, please. I'm actually content going into the Speedrun key missing that 1 1/3-ish box of health. Yeah, if you turn off VSync, I'm pretty sure that's what causes the head tram to not move on that, which I like, as long as you don't inadvertently dash off of it, which I've done, and it's embarrassing. Also, rip run at that point. Oh, shit! Okay. Nailed it. So I think I found a consistent way to do the speedrun key, which makes me happy. That is not it. Okay, that was new and exciting. You want to come down here? Oh, well. Alright, we're cool. I'm gonna get health from this. 8, 9, because I don't feel like failing here. Perfect every time. So yeah, I've found that if you, as soon as you enter in here, if you move off to the left, let the robot in there fire its first shot, and then go drilling, they consistently miss. It has done that every time, unlike the I almost saved and quitted. It has worked that way every time that I've done it tonight. No, actually what's funny is that I'm having an easier time getting the speedrun key than a number of other parts in here that are otherwise easy. I've been... Every run to the speedrun key has been more or less consistent, or at least that specific room. I'm gonna... Oh, So I'm gonna kill this guy for health, just because I would rather not botch this next part. 7, 8. But I have been pleased that I've kind of found a consistent way to get the robots to not kill the drone, because that was my problem for a while. Is they would kill the drone, and then I would have to wait, like, go for 2 or 3 spawns on the drone before I could actually get into it. For 1, then 2, and then we go over. I need to learn the way to manipulate that. You can get that thing to not hit you, like just jump down and run away. Yeah, this is a room I really need to tighten up, because it just gets sloppy. I mean, I can still make it through with decent time, but no, I could do that room so much better. We're, however, making very good time for the red coat. Oops. Oh, yeah, Hey, Saku. Hopefully I will. Oh, whoops, yeah. Bam, red coat. Yeah, whoop. That whole segment, I'm gonna... that's the only one that I really haven't practiced. That I need to. Oops. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I need to not screw up Sentinel. Which has been a challenge tonight. After not being a challenge for quite some time, he's decided he wants to be a challenge now. Really sloppy in this room. Whatever. That's weird. If you dash up and you launch the drone, it goes a further distance. Oop, come on. Come on. Thank you. Similar to if you jump and shoot the Nova, it goes stupid fast. And then you miss the switch, the one... Yeah, something momentum, of course. Well, that's not how I want to do that room. Alright, all the Franker Z's, let's not screw this up. Getting into the room fine, now it's just killing Sentinel and not fucking up. Oh my god! Ow. I hurt myself. Oh, I got hit with something early on. Now the plus side is that I don't have to actually kill him. No, I killed him, he died. And apologies of me. I hurt my sides laughing. Oh my god. No, it doesn't count as a kill until I enter the room and he's not there. Bliss. Oh my god, what the schnitzels. Oh, thank you. Ugh. No, but when I enter back into his room and see his, I would say lifeless corpse, but I more of mean his missing body, I will, Oh, please. Oh my god. I will, mark the time. But yes, apologies for... Come on! Oh my Jesus. Thank you. My apologies for all the eardrums I shattered. On the plus side, I'll be going in with full health. Well, I'll be getting a health thing after Sentinel's previous residence anyway. Seriously? Ugh. So hey, Sentinel's dead. We're happy that Sentinel's dead. Oh, hello. I didn't really want to switch, but whatever. No, damn it. If you kill Sentinel and you die, Sentinel is no longer there. See if I do this. Damn it! This is... I keep not being able to do that. I don't know if that's the timing because of VSync being off. Oh, hello. Okay, you clip into my feet, you bastards. I think that guy's gonna give health. You better. Oh, or not. Jumping, please. Who's my buddy? Who's my buddy? There's my buddy. There's an additional buddy. Oh well, this is definitely a kill, because I've just got all the health. I mean, that's a good time, considering I... Well, I died on the Sentinel kill. I mean, I'm still getting very good times compared to what I was doing last week. You know, except for the whole part of, you know, dying on Sentinel. Can't win them all. We can, however. Hey, Stitchy! Welcome. Yes, please update the times with that. Now, now to beat that time. No, that's not quite a PB. As far as the times that I've been saving on here, so I did, and hello, Eddie. I ran some practice runs to test some new pathing strategies that are working great. And yeah, I got a 40-minute and 6-second run, which had some errors in it that I've hopefully worked out. It's weird, and I'm not sure if it's a slight change in the way the game is played on the capture card, but I've been having some trouble on Sentinel that I wasn't having when I was doing it normally. It might just be practice, because I did it like twice. But no, it still has here, yeah, my last time. In this case, I killed Sentinel, died, and then I came back and I didn't have to fight him again. If I can not die in Sentinel, I mean, as you can see, I'm not taking the safety saves, which is great. It saves a lot of time, and I'm still able to accomplish it. Matter is just not dying in Sentinel. I shouldn't stand directly under him. I should stand slightly to the left or right. Ideally, he shouldn't even be shooting his big old laser thing. So let's start a new one. Hopefully it won't jump when I enter the first room. My nose is itchy again, as is probably seen. This happens. See, what the heck? It's only the first run of a new one. What is the deal? What's the deal with airline food? It's weird, because It'll do it the first time that I restart. There's really no consistency to it, because obviously I'm restarting it now. But, that's really weird. I enter the room and it jumps. And now it doesn't. That's a thing. So this is Axiom Verge. It's a pretty good game. We'll see if it... You know, I tested that. Jumping as opposed to falling off the egg. It's weird, because if you just run directly to the left, it feels like gravity almost pulls you down faster on that last kind of edge. Again, I could be crazy, too. Damage boost, thank you. Damage boost. Bah. Fuck you. Damage boost? Nope. Damage boost back to the start. That's really weird. That's another thing with... So I'd gotten used to the damage boosts on those with VSync. Well, actually, on the Switch version, which is basically with VSync. Yeah, the third... Well, no, I could consistently... Actually, on the Switch version, I got the timing down. I could get a damage boost on all 3 of those. And I would just get stupidly fast timings getting to the Nova. With VSync off, it feels... It's a different timing I need to work out a bit. For the all of, half a second that's going to save. Which is why I'm not practicing it. And I don't know why, for some reason up here until Zader, the mashing on the Axiom Disruptor does not feel quite as fast. I don't know if it's just by the time I get to Talal, I've just gotten kind of used to it again. So damage boost plus, there's one. I'm just gonna jump on this thing. It's weird, if you make the first damage boost and then you jump onto that, it just pushes you into it, pushes you back. Nail this swag jump. Or not. Better restart. Woo, hello. Oh man, already 2 seconds behind? Worst run ever. Yeah, that's another thing I like too, is that if you go too fast, you lose shot time. But no, I mean, by the time I get to Talal, I'm able to consistently rapid fire. But for some reason, the beginning part, and then on Zader, it always feels like my rhythm is off. But only here, and then it's fine the rest of the game. Whoops, hello. That's a really bad Zader time. Damn. Oh, you know, I was already 2 seconds behind on the lead up. Oh well. That is not where we're going to save all our time, though. One, it'll be not screwing this part up. Nailed it. Maybe. Ghosty. Oh! It looked like it was going to clip me through the floor. Damn. It's a good thing that damage is inconsequential. I think it's also in part because the Zader time and the Talal time, I kind of have consistent benchmarks of when I'm at certain parts. And then afterwards, it's just kind of screw it. I mean, well, no, this is the breakfast part of the game, and most important part. If you botch this, you botch the rest of the damn run. True fact. I am not making that up on the spot. I read it on the internet. So you know it's true. Somebody put it on my MySpace page. I forget, is MySpace even a thing? I like to reference it to be like, I'm old in social media! And then I'm like, is that still even... Good, that guy didn't spaz the flip out and whatever. I remember one time, and I pointed this out a run or two ago, I jumped into that Rinka in this room, and that was embarrassing. I'm glad I didn't do that again. Is it time for swag jump under Else Nova? We will see. Swag jump under Else Nova? Yeah, it's a run. Yeah, I think people put like music and shit, like it's sort of a poor man's SoundCloud. Which would be the worst like business slogan ever. Like, welcome to MySpace, the poor man's SoundCloud. I mean, if anyone is not following me on Twitter and uses the Twitter, I've started using it. At least I'm following people. See, and then my mashing is pretty consistent on Talal. For whatever reason. It may also be because I'm standing in one spot. That is a good time on Talal. Please and thank you, yes. Let's not screw this room up. One shot, one kill. I will never do that again for a while. It's definitely a run. We got the Else Nova swag. We got this swag. I got one more swag jump to do to be swagtacular. Get up all in Beetlejuice references with our Swagnot bar. I'm so lame. Oh, no, you're doofus face. I don't like you anymore. You don't get to come to my birthday party. So let's try to not botch this. That's me not botching this. Oh, that's me botching this. Actually, that's extremely botching this. Ooh, bad times. Very bad times. It was going so well. And then it abruptly stopped going well. Every run, I'm like not able to do the fast run through this room. Which just means, in addition, I'm not going to be trying to do the steam room Swedish massage, damage boost, skip. Yeah. So yeah, this room perplexes me. There's a way to speedrun it, and I can't. That is not how you do that, but whatever. Swag jump. Yeah. Swagtacular. Oh, really? I should do that? Like, I was trying to find times of when to go. But I have found, yeah, just falling into the room rather than jumping worked great. Uh-oh. Well, that is a way to get through that room. See, it's funny, yeah, the room with, like, less things shooting at me, I go all careful, but that room, I just, fuck it, run through. Wow, that thing had it in for me. Jesus. Vendetta. So, here's the part where there's a frame perfect thing that I don't do. And then, but I still try. At least I don't have to care anymore. Yeah, that is the only part of the run that's actually random, isn't it? The coral fungal sperm dudes. This room also perplexes me. I have difficulty here. Yeah, because I should go faster, but sometimes those things jump out of the pink stuff and shoot against the, like, goes clear over the platform. And other times, it bumps into the platform. And then wrecks my shit. Yeah, one thing I experimented with is running towards them, launching the Axiom Disruptor, which probably slows it. You know, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Uh-oh, whoops. I almost screwed that up. But I didn't. I should do that? Okay. Yeah, I'll practice that run again and not shoot it. Well, because what I had done, with reasonable consistency... Oh, man. But what I had done with reasonable consistency is shoot it enough and it never launched its things. There we go. I was like, I went into this room with not enough low health to get health off that thing. But no, so in that, none of the little things would leap out and shoot anything. So I just started doing that, thinking that that was a better way to get through the room. But it's been failing me enough to, blah. So. So yeah, that whole part that I just did went great. We're going great right now. Went a little rough in the start there. That's actually a pretty good time on a Ruku. I will take that, thank you. Oops. See if I can remember to do this. Look all fancy doing it. Yeah! There we go. Just go left to right. What's the next split? Oh, the second disruptor. So today is not the day where I don't pick this health thing up. Because hello! I am the noob. It'll be one of these days. Today is not that day. You know, there must be a lower amount of space. Oh, that's a really good point. I don't know why I never considered that. Thank you. That'll save me a lot of time. Save me a lot of time until I decide that I never need to pick that thing up anyway. I did find that even still, that takes less time to get that health pickup than the one after Uku. So let's do this perfectly this time, and not screw it up. I like not screwing things up. A little slow. Oh well, I tried. Oh, everything's bad. Everything's terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you need to go through the wall anyway. But yeah, I don't know why I never considered not glitching the spot right afterwards. Because yeah, obviously, you don't need that. You're gonna get all your health back anyway. The hell do you care? Oh, I don't have the... I know what this path is. See if I can get this to work. Yeah, nailed it. Doofus head! Everyone is bad today! Oh my god. Ugh. It's because I pathed through there incorrectly. Rip. All the rip. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. And I'm not going to test it now, but I found that if you launch the drone as you're glitching through, or you're phasing through wall, it will soft lock your game. Mostly. In a very silly, funny way. Yeah. Yeah, fart sniffing %. No, I don't like this. That run's bad. I don't like that run with the farts. Yeah, no, this time's okay. This is going to be faster, mostly just because I had a decent time on Aruku. I lost some time going the wrong way. Oh man, yeah. Actually, when I first started speedrunning this game and trying to stream it, you know, actually, it was kind of doing that. So when I restart a run and entering into the first room with the Axiom disruptor, and it would jump. It was like that too. Like starting the new run, it would kind of pause. There are still spots in the game where it kind of holds for a moment. Nowhere near as bad as when I first started speedrunning this. If I was doing it on stream, Uruku would crash the game and Athedos would crash the game. If I was running live stream Procaster at the time. Yeah. Are you trying to stream it at the time? Oh, weird. Yeah, that is definitely not good for a speedrun. Oh, I keep not making that jump. The first time. I got it the second time. Oh, Nikki, was it crashing on you again? Ooh. Oh, no. Whoops. Missing no percent. Whoops. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ugh. As long as it pops into the ceiling. Oh yeah, back when I started. Oh, okay. I figured it entirely possible that the stream crashed on you again. Or was lagged to death. Yeah, it used to be that I would stream, I would stop the stream before getting to those bosses, and then start the stream back up, which of course was a massive loss of time. Back when my PB was like an hour and 3 minutes. I still don't have any coffee to drink on the boss. Oh, hey, it's dead. Cool. I think this is the same time I had on Vision last time, which makes me not pleased. Eventually, I will get a 21-minute Vision. What's the cat toy? Oh, that's a llama with fox ears on it. Because why not? I forget whose llama that is. It's either my wife's or my roommate's. I almost ran off to the right. Gee, darn tootin' 'cause foxes. And again, I make it that time, but not the first time I go through there, which doesn't lose any time, because at least it pushes you forward. Yeah, a Lalamox, my new OC. Do not steal. Whoops. Back into the room with these. They don't have rhythm on with VSync off. They need VSync to keep the beat. I'm not gonna bother locking you into the ceiling because I'm done with you today, robots. Sure, just whatever. Lock yourself into the ceiling without me. That's cool. That's cool. We like that. We're happy with it. That's how we run game. itchy nose percent. I don't know what, if it's like because I'm getting into the whole speedrun. With 80, yeah, you would get a robite, of course. Seriously, no, please stop. I need you to stop being itchy. I'm a professional. Let's see if I can blink through the wall and go right into the door. That'll be great. Yeah! See if I... Well, at least I didn't fall that time. Awkward laughter. Messy but doable. Messy but doable. It'll be the name of my my speedrunning compilations. Put it on the Blu-ray. Messy but doable. Actually, no, I have enough health. I have enough health for Uku. I'm glad I didn't tank on that. Oh man, oh I keep not hitting the top. Oh. I also should probably stop using the drone to get down that room and just dash downward. So that was actually really good Uku. I'm cool with that. Oh, hello. And then when you're packing your robites onto a hard drive, you'll sector it into a roblox, and then you'll get sued for copyright infringement. That's how it works, right? If you jump too early, you waste so much time. And by that I mean you waste like a full 3/4 of a second. Unacceptable. And now I path this way. Not that way. Well, whatever. Oh, that was some marathon run level. I've never had that happen before. Surprise wheel dude.
Hey, what's going on? We having fun over here? I'm here to stop it.
Oh, well. Please. Remember the last time when I came through that room and it went terribly? I'm glad that didn't happen this time. Oh, well, shit. That's not how we do this room at all. No, please don't. Thank you. That could have been messy. On the plus side, none of them are going for trades. That was a close one. Again, that's beauty of the speedrun, is that you can screw things up and still recover, and I mean, you lose time, but it still looks cool. And now I'm actually not hurting for health, so that's always a good thing. Now I just have to not screw up Sentinel. Whoops. As long as you don't screw things up too much, or yeah. That's been the theme of the night. This will go great as long as I don't screw it up. Story of my life. Whoops, that is not the button. Whatever. It's cool. My goal is to not screw up on Sentinel. Game, please. I will eventually learn the not noobish way to kill that thing. Whatever. Whoops. Hello. The goal in that room is to not die. Yeah. Oh. Oh wow, that's a really good split on the red coat. As I have it so narrow, you can't see what it says. That's the split for the red coat. which has just been accomplished. So yeah, if I don't botch Sentinel, this should be a very good time. If I don't botch Sentinel and Sentinel-related items. Yeah, it's in very good PB time. Whoops. Oh. Come on. There we go. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, famous last words, Nikki. If I don't screw up, this will go great. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, sure, that'll work. I'm going to be on the other side of the room. Or not. Looking good. This is still looking good. Still looking really good. Oh, thank you. Ooh, that was a really nice ascent up that room. Oh, damn it. Yo, where'd I go? I was bound to get it one of these days.
Yay! Successful run, yay!
Eh. Please dash through this room. God damn it. Now, what I am gonna do, because the disco room can end quickly at this amount of health. Oh, god damn it. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna take this save just because I am apt to die. I really don't want to risk that. Because we're on good pace. I'm gonna sack a little time just to... Yeah. I don't trust that the first enemy I kill is gonna give me health. Oh, but the first one I killed gives me health, so I would have been fine. Whatever. Oh, come on. Oh, we're on. This is gonna be sub 40. This is gonna be sub 40. Sub 40. It's gonna be just under 40 minutes. $39.45. This is different than what this says. I think it's specific. Yeah, no, that's not only this is a better PB. This is yeah, sweet. So actually, I'm gonna crop this out. Ooh. Oh, that felt tight. I could have not taken that safety save. Yeah. Woo. Wow, I'm really pleased with that. What time is it? I don't even think it's mid. Oh, ha, this mouse. Thank you, Nick. It's not. Oh, it's not even 1 yet. Sub 40, yay! So that being said, let's see. Let me see where that puts me on the leaderboard now. I don't think that beat. No. Oh, I'm so close. If I had not taken the safety save, I would have. That Mickey GNU. I'm gonna be professional. We're gonna post this on the Discord. Wow. No, I'm really close to that. And actually, not only that, if I tighten this up better, I could easily go into 8th. On this page, at least. Scroll down one page on the leaderboard. Oh, Werecat, oh, you're 40. Oh no, or if you were Werecat, well, you mean you are Werecat? Your name is a lie? I feel betrayed. So betrayed. Yeah, well, actually, what was the... What time is for... 50:53? You could beat that. You gotta beat Super Boss in all caps. Show them who's the real Super Boss. Yeah. So anyway, I was gonna I'm actually gonna get some. What even? I'm gonna get some tea. Oh, it's a warpless one. Okay, yeah. Actually, that's really good. Isn't warpless usually like? I forget. I know G-Virus has a time for that. Is that like 48 minutes? Is his time? Huh. So anyway, I'm gonna grab a bottle. We do have bottles of tea. I'm gonna grab a bottle of tea. I'm gonna just eat something really quickly, and then I'm gonna do at least one more run. I'm gonna try to beat that time. Yeah. Sorry. So, actually, I'm going to just turn the camera off briefly. For my big boy time, I got some ice cream. I'm going to have ice cream. Just for a little bit. Camera. Saku, you can go get ice cream. I know this is chocolate ice cream with peanut butter in it. Peanut butter chocolate ice cream. So, it's a good ice cream. I can't really narrate it. It's chocolate and peanut butter, which are two great flavors. They go great together. No, actually, it's smooth peanut butter, which usually I would turn me off, because you know, chunky peanut butter is the only peanut butter. In this case, it works very nicely. It was great. So my wife actually went through a bunch of, this was one of the few foods she could actually eat when she had her wisdom teeth out the other day. It was great because it doesn't involve chewing. I just realized, why is this saying previous segment over 20 seconds? That's a lie, and you know it. Of course I'm crazy. I'm crazy like a fox. I'm so rude eating with, or talking with food in my mouth. Ooh, and when I restart the run, we'll see if it jumps as soon as I enter the second room. No, I apologize. This is very rude. Not crazy, just slightly nutty. Or in this case, with peanut butter. Me. I wonder if I cancel all this and go back, will it still be at the yeah, it's still back to the 37. I could do this again and just get a faster kill enough of those. And Totes already got a better time. And don't worry guys, I'm almost done with my celebratory ice cream. Alright. Who's ready for more of this? Video. There we go. Cool. Now, I don't think I'm at a point where I can skip those health pickup. Actually, no, Sentinel was still pretty tight. I do need to kind of tighten up Sentinel. Tighten up the graphics. So, you know, I would totally get you guys ice cream if it was feasibly possible. Of everywhere that everyone is. So this time, I now have a bottle of tea. So I got something to drink during coffee break whilst. I don't think Sentinel has a butt. Workout, I'm glad you get that reference. I thought I was the only one that remembered it. I reference it frequently, and no one knows what I'm talking about. Old memes are old. I don't even remember how that came up. I just ran across it somewhere. Somebody probably linked it from 4chan or whatever. Yeah, I know, it's just like Full Sail. No, but, you know, it was just memeified back in the day. Back in the day when we would get our hot and fresh memes from Albino Black Sheep, which I think is still a thing, which means it may or may not have outlived MySpace. Anyway. Yes, please update. Yes, Pepperidge Farm does in fact remembers. I taught English, damn it. So yeah. Yeah, those is the day. Going in and watching our fan of mutations, which, you know, had to contain at least one Colin Mockery. So, I'm going to start the timer, but fully expecting... Okay, Albino Black Sheep is still there. Whether or not it's, you know, totally relevant. I remember... So, back when I was in high school, and still had a 14.4K dial-up connection, I remember... Yeah, shiggity shwo. 55. I remember how to count all the way to 55. It goes Schwan, Du, Du and Half, 7. Stu, no, it's 7, 14, 2 and 7 half, 57, 37. What you say? Papa, papa. Yeah. My first roommate in college actually went to high school with the guys from Group X, so he did not like hearing it because like that's all I goddamn heard any fucking day. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So that was the thing. Anyway, so, if things are consistent with as they've been today, I'm gonna start this game, gonna move into the first room, and it will jump. And then I'll be angry and restart. Calling it now. Watch for it. We're doing it live. What? Watch, it will do that thing. Yeah, end of the world, that's another popular meme. I'm gonna jump off this. Or it won't let me jump. Well, here's the jump. Or not. Whatever. Cool, just whatever. You be you, game. Game throwing me curveballs. Well, what happened is I tried to jump off the egg pod at the beginning, and the jump didn't acknowledge. So that might have, like, did whatever the hell and reset it. Just whatever. Oh, right. Damage boost? Yeah! See if this will damage boost me. Not really. So this will not damage boost me because it's a bastard face. Nope. Perfect every time. I know, this is the second time I've died at that exact same spot. Oop, 1 second. Oh, hello. I think she's napping. We have a visitor that's not a cat. She's mildly awake. What? She is. In this time, the stream is not. We don't have a visitor from a cat. We just have a visitor from my sister-in-law, who does not take up as much time as cat. So the stream continues. Oh, work out if you're here anymore. Enjoy the foods. No, my sister-in-law is not a cat, but in this case we have a visitor that is not a cat. Is in fact sister-in-law. Good, the timer's running. And actually, this will be a... Oh, shit. It'll be a good test to see if this gets better time on the jump. Jumping off the start point rather than just falling off. Well, no, because time will depend on whether or not these damage boosts work. That is not how that works. That one's okay. Swag jump? No, swag jump. Oh no. Rip run already. Huh? It's cool. I still have 2 swag jumps I can make. It is not a swagless run yet. Ah, loss of time. Slag jump, you mean it's made out of molten metal? Then it wouldn't go anywhere and I'd melt and die. Hopefully my mashing is on point. I'm calling a 243 Zader. Place your bets now. Whoa, hello. This game is Axiom Verge, and I speedrun it decently when it's not right now. Oh no, a 246 Zader? What? Rip already. That's like 6 minutes lower than what I would do if I was a good player. Did I say minutes? I mean seconds. seconds, that's too lewd. Too lewd for stream. I would put lewd emotes in, but I kind of can't. I kind of can't right now. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's the way to not do this correctly. The thing I just did, that's the way you do it if you want to fail. Not really. Bloop, bloop. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna have to recover from that. It's gonna be a loss of time on Talal, but whatevs. No more surprises. Here comes swag jump number 2. Accomplishing swag jump. Oh, and people say you can't do that jump. Oh, I do it like every now and then. No retribution from Spoot Man. This is interesting though, I've not taken damage on that route, so I don't know how much of a deficit I'm in. Still gonna get this guy's health, and that guy's health. That actually doesn't waste, I mean that's maybe a second or two? It's not too much of a time loss. Doable and passable. Again, isn't that my slogan? Doable and passable? Whatever. Ooh, 4 shots on Talal. Yes, please. I've noticed, even if you get an extra kill shot on Talal, it doesn't seem to shorten the fight all that much. Oh, that is still a nice time. The sub 620. No argument there. By sub 620, I mean exactly 620. Oh, I think clipping to the wall is going to waste me some time. Nope, still made it. Cool. Oh, we on good pace. We on good pace. And then I don't clip another enemy. It's just, this run is awesome. Nothing has gone wrong in this run. At all. So I think Werecat said I could just run from left to right in the room after this. Let's see. Nope. Apparently I can't. Nope, I definitely can't. Again, this is another run where I can't take the quick route through the room after this because I've jumped into too much damage. I know, I took a whole two hits. I mean, it's cool because I just don't get hit in this room and then you just stand here and then whatever. You lose some time, whatever. This guy's going to give slightly more than 1 full box of health. And I mean, I really need to tighten up the steam room damage boost, but meh. No, so I think you're saying that I just need to not worry about taking damage in that room, and you just keep running left to right, and you can do it. But I don't know, maybe I'm jumping to the wrong time. Pausing in certain spaces in that room makes it doable. And then just take that damage because fuck all the things. Final swag jump. Oh, swag. People say you can't make that jump.
It looks fucking hard.
Yes. And again, I can't go through this room without getting clipped by that last one. Curse you, V-Sync, and you're not being on and making everything else in the run go better.
Is he Avengers yet?
And then final amount of health. It was a little slower on that run, but decent. Not getting fussy from the sperm coral. Always a good thing. The only random element of the run. Ugh. Graphics plus.
Dang.
Okay, and he also says in the 2 rooms after this to not shoot the thingies jumping out of the slime. Well, it's a good thing I'm not trying for this speed boost. Because I've already failed. Or have I? Oh, nope, I definitely have. Yeah. So I'm glad that that's a very difficult skip to do, because it means that I don't have to feel bad about not doing it. But I will eventually, because I gotta be the very best. If no one ever was. No, that does not... That does not go well at all. I'm gonna have to study that room. Oh, and I hit those things too. Everything's bad and terrible. Oh, I'm already on bad time. Oh no. See, getting out of this room is... You know what? Taking that health. Because I'm going to need it. Oh, so much smoother in that room. Oh my god. I'm also at a nice amount of health that I won't need to take this next one carefully. Unless this dude pisses me off and shoots me from afar. Okay, no, we're good. Actually, if I take enough damage, these guys will heal me at the end. Just like that. I'm content. We good. This is cool. I like this. This is great. Everything is wonderful. This is fine. I'm a master of my own domain. And things. So hopefully I will make up the time that I lost getting... Oh, yeah, the room 2 before the high jump is just a pain. It's a decent Uruku. I'd like it to be lower, but still getting closer to that 1230 mark. Oh! One shot, one kill. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I could save time by not glitching the platform before jumping. Oh, oh. Pfft. There I lose all that time that I'm going to save in the next, like, 20 seconds. That would have been a swag jump, but it wasn't. Oh, hey, I'll be darned. You do glitch those as you're running through it. I totally thought you'd need to aim down for it. Ooh. That makes this a much better use of your time as far as the health pickups go. Bad. Bad percent. Second swag attempt. Or ascent. I know words. I taught English, damn it. So that's the best way to go up that room. I was bound to do it one of these times. Barring any other shenanigans, that'll save me the time I lost going to the high jump. Shenanigans averted. Oh, pfft. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god. So many shenanigans that I could be avoiding, and I'm not. So you can jump through that thing's little thread, but they drop with such inconsistency. Woo! And actually, from afar, when I'm running back to that room, I can just bring out the Axiom Disruptor and shoot the droppy bug from a distance. We will see. We're learning things. It was really, I think because I was going through at a decent clip. And then killed. Cool. Actually, that worked really nicely. I am pleased with this. Pew, pew, pew. And then this guy will always be in that position so long as you path through that room in the same way. Which gives you a nice entry to jump over him. And now we're at a good amount of health to just clip into whatever the hell these things are. How are we doing on time? We're a minute away. I should be able to make that. Let's see. If I get the guys to jump where I want them to, I should be able to make time on this. I've actually globally saved time in this segment compared to the last one. Oh, time lost. Oh no! Time lost. 21 seconds. Bugs, bliss. Made that time back. Probably because I didn't screw up the ascent in that room. I'm good at game, honest. I wouldn't lie about that. Another thing why I really enjoy this game doing, using the warps and whatnot for the save and quit, is that you get to go through these areas again and you just mow through things because you've got, you know, upgrades and stuff. That's actually a very appropriate quote for quote number 69. I approve of the quote that became quote number 69. It has my blessing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we're coming up on the coffee break, boss, and I have actual things to drink. Cool. Isn't it?
Is that German?
Yes.
I always thought it was Japanese.
Oh, no. Actually, in Japanese, you don't even acknowledge when someone sneezes.
Really?
Because it's drawing attention to someone that they may or may not want.
That's interesting.
Yes. Cultural differences, they're cool.
Yeah, someone was like, that's German. I was like, damn, I always thought it was Japanese. They started laughing at me.
Hey, I made that jump! Finally! It was bound to happen one of these times. For the all of 0.0 seconds it saves. Actually, I didn't even need to aggro that dude. He just kind of went there naturally. Yeah, and actually, Nikki, acknowledging sneezes is such a Judeo-Christian thing, just because, I mean, they thought that it was, you know, demons or something trying to escape your body. Actually, one of the English classes that I taught in Japan, the teacher tried to explain that to the kids in Japanese, like, and I was like, yeah, it's a really silly custom from my side of the planet. Shoot this guy because I can. Whack. Wow, I took 0 damage in that run. Cool. Get your drinks ready, guys. Favorite books. Half a bottle of tea left. Yes, the tea break, boss. Tally-ho. Pip pip. What? Oh wow, 2148 on vision? That's like a full two. That's like 15 seconds faster than the last one I did. Actually, it's... Yeah, no, about on par. Oh, made that jump again. Weep, boink. I actually don't even remember what game we were playing when he said that. This is probably better why I just leave the quotes as they appear with the games that we played when we said it. Just because it gives it better context. It was probably Kirby. Well, we found quote where the great, great, wonderful, great, great is. That was from Subnautica. It was so lewd. I think that one was probably from Cuphead, where we were doing Cuphead co-op. Co-op-head? Oh, I didn't get the swag jumping in there. Oh, man. Got the swag jump into that. Alright, time to not screw this part of the game up. A little sloppy, not bad, not bad. Good, good run through there. Oop. Now just one more room to not fuck up. This should be good. That was a little bit rough, but I'm not complaining. Oh no. Okay, cool. Oh, Claus, are you trying to use muffins to make me use silly voices? If you, all the way on that side of the screen, if you hover over and click the picture of the face, it should have the options of things. I may regrettably regret having silly voices during speedruns. Oh, weird. Well, I will probably, if I'm doing, I'll have to finagle that. Probably gonna, at least on speedruns, maybe nix that just until I get really good, or maybe I start doing challenge runs of other games. Just because with this, I have a hard enough time focusing anyway. Especially when this is very close to being PB. Cool story, Pepper. Because I'm serious pro gamer. Gotta be my serious face. But you know, if you want me to do the Eris, I'll just do it anyway. You could. Oh. See, this is why I need to pay attention to game. Oops. You get 10 seconds of Eris for free. Oh, shit. Yeah. In addition, the putting on hats, like I said, I could do the hat thing, but it'd have to be like on the next run I do. Just because, for obvious reasons, it would be rip run if I've got to go, you know, get a hat and put it on. Also because, yeah, just using my own voice will distract me on parts that I shouldn't be distracted on. Oh, shit. Oops. Should be good, though. I'm probably going to hit one more time. Oh, or not. I'm happy with that. Perfect every time. So we in business on this run. We very in business. Yeah, I thought I was really concerned about that too. But hey, it worked. And then I've got enough health. You know, I'm gonna... I really shouldn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this guy back up here, because this is only gonna take like 8 hits. 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 6, whatever. Get that health. That's not a massive time loss, but things could go... I mean... With the way that I've been going through this segment of the game, being safer... We'll see, though. Oops. Oh no, whoops. What else? Oh, suddenly silent. I have glitched out the sound. Cool. It's a good thing I don't have to rely on sound in this game. Yeah, I don't know what I did to cause that, and I don't think I can have it happen again. Yeah, wow, it's some of the sounds are still not happening. That's just weird. Huh. That's really wild.
Huh.
What the hell? I mean, this is going to change the run at all. It's just kind of interesting that it did that. Alright, so going into Sentinel without any damage taken. Oops. There we go. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't even know what caused that. Oh, no, shit. Okay. Sentinel, please. Oh, shit. Oh, no. What? I couldn't hear what was going on. What the shit? The I guess I do kind of rely on the sounds of the Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I'm... Because I can't hear the dashes and I can't hear the drone launching. Yeah, wow. Oh, that's really strange. Oh, that would have been a really good run, too. Damn. So, actually, what I'm going to do... I'm gonna see. So I'm gonna do another one. I hope I have sound again. I know, for real. Like, I didn't think that I was... I know there are some bosses where I kind of use sound cues. Okay. Whoop. Gun is firing again. That was really bizarre. And I didn't think that I would need the sound that much for that part of the game. I have the game glitch out on me at that... Or the computer in general glitch out on me at that last part of the game a couple of times. Throws me off. So now I need to get... I can get back and I can do all the swag jumps. That is not a swag jump. That is not a swag jump either. Well, I didn't die. That is a swag jump. Make up for the 0 damage boosts I got. It had to happen one of these times. Oops. Well, timer is now off. No, I didn't hit up twice, and I quit the game instead of saving and quitting. I accidentally quit out of the game. I did the embarrassing way to fail, which thankfully doesn't lose a lot of time. It just looks really terrible. Yeah, no, well, I mean, anytime I would accidentally quit out would be when I'm trying to get to the save and quit. It's not a bad Zader. Nailed it. Oh wow, getting into this room at 346, 347. Not bad, not bad. Good, it didn't... The direction lock-on didn't freak out on me there. Bumped into one of the little snail things, and that was embarrassing. Oh, damage boost, please! Ugh. See if I can get swag jump number 2. This is the harder one. So I doubt I'm going to make this. Oh, man, no. Actually, it's easier if I'm not jumping down onto that platform. Nice. Perfect run through that room. No, no, I don't want to be this woman. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice time on Talal. Hey, Karma. Yeah, no, I very much enjoy this game. And thankfully, if you would like to play it, you're not going to see a lot of spoilers, because I skipped like half the game. But no, if you're like me, and you like Metroidvania games, this game is a very good one of those. Oh, barely made it. Oh my god. That means no time is lost or saved. Yeah, the fun of watching a speedrun is, yeah, there's like cutscenes or... yeah. All the skill and none of the game. Yeah, no, there's a fair chunk of this game that's skipped on the speedrun. At least the run that I do, the any percent with warps. No problem, Klaus. Thanks for coming. I am one to frequently lurk on the streaming, so I cannot judge. Oh, shit. It's gonna throw off my timing, but not by much. That could go a little smoother, but that's better than getting hit by flipping everything. Oh, no, I hesitated. So actually, at this point, I can do the normal route through this room, which is slightly and marginally faster. Still gonna lose time not doing the damage boost in the next segment, but yeah, well actually what was cool is Thomas Happ, the only guy that made this, has acknowledged some of the sequence breaks you can do, and he deliberately did not patch them out because he was really pleased to see that it crafted the speedrun route. So that being said, there's actually there's the any percent that I'm doing right now, and then there's there's an 80% warpless, which is slightly slower, mostly because you know beat more bosses. So jump into that. Swag jump! Oh, nope, didn't make it. No. Jumped too early. Now the YOLO room. Yeah, well. Yeah, part of the warps that I'm getting, well, a little bit. Probably in about 5 minutes. Oops. No, more than about 6 or 7. Ooh, I hope I'm not too low on health. Nope, we're good. You gonna give health? You are? Oh, I like you. That room is so fun to do now that I know how to do it. Oh, really? Oh my god. The only random element in the game that you cannot manipulate are those things, and the whatever the crap they shoot you. Nope, go away, Jesus. That thing had it in for me, damn. They're having it in for me in general today, in this run. What the thing? So now the frame perfect thing that I won't accomplish. If I say that enough, I'll get it one of these times. Nope, not when the right button doesn't want to work when I enter the room. Controller, please. No, the music in this game is great. The area that I just left, I'm particularly fond of that song. So this room troubles me. I'm gonna do the way I always do. and hope that it makes this suck less. Well, I didn't take any damage. I'm cool with that. I don't care if that lost time. I didn't lose health. Health is more important than time. But I am over time, and oh no. Oh, actually, this is inaccurate, because remember, I accidentally quit out of the game. So, that time is not accurate right now. And yeah, I love Super Metroid. I used to speedrun Super Metroid. And then with the whole arm pumping, it just, I didn't want to kill myself. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. We're good. For safety, yeah. Oh, it's why if you like speedrunning Metroidvania games, the speedrun for this is tremendously fun. Pretty easy to pick up. And oops. There's like later on in the game you do kind of almost get sorta to arm pumping like frame things. Most of the game does not, and a lot of it's a mixture of manipulating enemies and the routing, and just knowing where to stand and when to stand there. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Oh crap. Be my buddies. Oh, they're my buddies today. They were my friends. Oh, shit. Well, you're gonna give me health, even though I don't need it. Nope. Oh, rip. Yeah, but on the plus side, once you get the red coat, actually, you just kind of double tap and then hold it for a bit, and it kind of maintains your speed. Really smooths it out. But it's why the run to Uku is such a pain, because you do have to maintain the double tapping. Oh no! Well, actually, like I said, the timer. So. You save and quit in the speedrun, and then I unfortunately save and quit out of the entire game, so the timer is not accurate. $13.21 on Uruku's not bad. I think 13... I forget what I had before. I think it was like $13.25. The bot transport, like, well, that's... Oh, a lot of the speedrunning components, like the button pressing mechanics, they're pretty lenient. Oh, but yeah, the song playing right now, I love this song. It's such a good song. Oh, yeah, Zek's strat, like... I know, the specifically placed lab coat is basically the Varia suit. I think, excuse me, I think it actually makes you take less damage. I have not confirmed or unfirmed this. No, please. Ugh. This game's terrible. Why would anyone play this horrible game?
Yeehaw!
There's our 2 hits in that room. Oh no, I don't want to jump into that. There we go. And now this part that I've figured out. I'm now very good at this room. As long as it's not the first ascent through this room, and then it's bad and terrible and I suck. Oh. Shit. Oh well. That could have gone worse, but it didn't. But yeah, this game has a story, none of which we see on the speedrun. Actually, what's really cool about this game, too, is that it has a speedrun mode where it gets rid of all the dialogue boxes and certain random elements of the game that you would otherwise see in the story mode. The story is pretty cool, though. If not a bit cryptic. But I like Dark Souls. I'm used to cryptic things. Please be nice. Nope. Oh! Oh, that was really close. Yeah, well, not quite the same, but in akin to Half-Life, you're a scientist that kind of, an experiment goes wrong, it explodes, and you wake up in an alternate dimension. It's more than that, but, hi, ooh, yeah, please do that every time. The thing where you don't get my, no, rock, please. Oh my god. Rock. Oh my, Jesus. Yeah. Works every time. I hesitated because the smoke beast wanted to be in a funky location that almost didn't work. I totally thought it was going to start farting on me right as I entered, like, its space, but it didn't. You were cool today. Nope, this one. I have so much health right now. How do I have this much health? Good God. Oh yeah, because I didn't get hit by everything running out. Especially when, in this game, you literally cannot progress until you pick up a gun. Like, in a way akin to in Super Metroid, when you pick up the Morph Ball, and then Zebus comes alive. In this, you pick up a gun, and everything comes alive, so... I mean, you need the gun to break through things. Also, in this game, you don't get a Morph Ball, you get this drone that lets, goes through places, and we'll be getting an upgrade to it later that lets us, Nope. Oh, well, man. Rip that. Let's Metroid crawl. Come on. So yeah, ignore all the times of what it's saying. Well, there are some parts you strategically take damage. Some places, I mean, you kill things from afar, but on a speedrun, a lot of parts you just, you know, run through enemies and, you know, YOLO and not give a shit. I'm legitimately surprised, though, in that last segment, I didn't take a bunch of damage. I usually take a lot more damage. And still live, but after taking a lot more damage. Uh-oh, shit. So this is the fun part of the run. I like this part because, one, it's all trippy, which makes it cool and unique and interesting. And two, the next boss is the coffee break boss. For reasons I will not be enjoying now because I have to go to the bathroom after the last time we did the coffee break boss. And I drank half a bottle of tea. Yeah, well, actually, in a speedrun, you get a total of 3 weapons. In the actual game, there's like 26, I think? This actually, the save that I just did, this is roughly the halfway point in the speedrun. Yeah, that save and quit that I did earlier is... Thankfully, this doesn't screw anything up. It just wastes time. I don't even know how I pressed up. Oh well. But yeah, this is a... Oh my god. This is roughly halfway through the speedrun. Ooh, you damage boosted me over. I like that. That's not me getting knocked into things that I don't want to be knocked into. This part of the game includes missing, no? Shoutouts to Pokemon. I'm gonna see if I can finagle this guy. Be a buddy? Oh, you're a buddy today. Like you. Yeah, what I just did with that save and quit skips a rather sizable chunk of the game, including an entire boss that we don't fight on the speed run, or an item we don't even pick up, which lets you kind of back out of that area. This room is lewd. It's full of sperm. Ew. Oh, I missed. Oh, man. I like shooting that guy because I'm a mean, terrible person. Oh, shit. That has never happened before. I guess that's what I get for not killing it every time I enter that room anymore. So yeah, this boss is fun. I like this boss. It's very challenging. I don't know how we're going to do this. Do I press a button? Damn it! We're already dead. The game literally plays itself. It's the boss we just fought is in this. If you play the story mode, it all makes sense and it's logically placed. But since we're doing a speed run, not only do we skip a chunk of a little bit of a skit that goes on after that boss. Oops, hello. But we also miss out on why that boss is a boss. But as far as the story goes, what's happening is on this planet there's a virus, or in this dimension, there's a virus. You catch it partway through the beginning of the game, so you'll like see copies of yourself entering in and out of rooms, sort of foreshadowing that. And that's the part of the game where it sort of hits its peak, which is why the backgrounds get all weird and trippy. And we're right now going through the same path we just did, but it's not trippy and screwed up. So this is the true part of the game that we just went through. Another strategically placed lab coat, in this case it's a trench coat, which this is the part of the game that kills thumbs. Because you double tap and you can dash, which you can blink through walls, which is awesome. But what's not fun is that it makes your thumbs hate you for the rest of your life. Because it goes faster, and this is a speed run. Why would we not want to go faster? Oh no, my double tapping is bad because I've been playing this game for, what, 5 hours already? Yeah, 5 hours already. This is what, the 7th run of the night? If I beat it, the 4th successful one? The one that I got under 40 minutes on this is by all means a successful run. Yeah, in part it's just because I'm, you know, oops, sort of getting tired. So my thumb is like, this is definitely the last run of the night. World record for this is it 36 minutes? 36 minutes and some change. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to take it a little safe in the next room. Not this one, but the one after this. Uh-oh. Rerouting. Oh, is it 34? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was 34.57 or 35.57. I know it's just a few seconds below a round digit. Actually, you know what? I don't feel like dying. I'm too low health in this part. Not before Uku. I sort of botched the run-in. Yeah, So I'm kind of at bare minimum health of what I would want going into Uku. Yeah, the nice thing I can clip my previous run where I went sub 40 minutes, and I can put that on speedruns. So I used to hate this boss. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's me recovering from what would have been a terrible incident. So I learned how to manipulate that guy. I used to think he was non-manipulable. How am I losing time? Oh shit. So the item we just picked up lets me swap places with that drone that we launch, which is really cool. It's one of my favorite parts of the mechanics of this game. The final items you get are just wonderful, and they're very unique and cool. Not to mention the plethora of guns that we don't even pick up on a speedrun. And we go on the creepy head tram again. I have half a mind to run to the bathroom, but I know I don't have that much time. Oh, 26 minutes on Uku? Didn't I get like 25 something? Yes, actually, yeah, Karma, you can. There's actually a series of button presses, and this is another later found glitch in the game that the developer for this, the one guy that made this, didn't patch out. So what I just did right there, you're not supposed to do. So you can launch the drone, swap places with it, fire one of your side weapons, and it resets the timer that's supposed to exist about when you can launch your drone again. Hey, Zenton! Ooh, you made it almost to the end of the stream. Although you did miss, I made a really good, whoops, new PB attempt. It was really awesome. Oh, hello. Oops. And then this ability is going to get even cooler in just a second, because I'm about to get a weapon or an item that fires the drone faster. And so there's going to be some really cool, like basically space jump boots coming up. So we're going in here with a good amount of health. Oh, thought I wasn't going to make that. Oh, well, it took a little damage. Should be good. Should be good, though. Whoop. Buttons, please. Oh, buttons, please again. So this is the hardest part of the game. there's me dying at the hardest part of the game. So that's Rip Run. Wow. How did I even take that much damage? Huh. Well, anyway. So... oh, that's an unfortunate end. I thought I was going in... yeah. No, well, it's a mix of things. So you launch the drone, and once the... while the little orb is... so... while it's still going... your human guy can still get hit, but now when the drone is out running, he's invincible. So, any amount of damage that's taken is completely blocked, as long as the drone is out. Now, you can also press the button again to pop the drone out at any time. Yeah, actually, if you look on the, where am I? Underneath your health bar, the yellow one is the amount of health your drone has. And yeah, whenever the drone is not out, it's constantly regenerating health. I think the health bar depends on how many weapon power-ups you have. You could, it's slightly different. You move faster, keeping the double tap for the blink, especially the final coat upgrade. You just go stupidly fast. Oop. No, not that button. How many power-ups? Oh, there's 3. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, it's different. Whatever. But anyway, yeah, that run ended abruptly. What time is it even? Oop. Mouse, please. Yeah. No, my thumb's getting tired, because like I said, I've been playing this for 5 hours. So yeah, at least I did get a very good sub 40 run, which makes me happy, because that's... it still keeps me as number 10th, as far as the leaderboards on this go, but... you know, that's putting me, close to very fast. And I'm cool with that. But anyway, yeah, there are some aspects where the using the bot as a form of motion is faster, but not all the time. Mostly you use it because, like in the area where I was before, you can distract enemies, pull their aggro in certain areas, and then destroy the bot. It'll go back to control to Trace, the human guy, and then they've got to run back after you. There's a lot of really fun mechanics you can work with it. But base movement, like base running, I actually think the drone, like its normal run speed, I think is slightly faster. I'm actually going to test this, because now I'm intrigued. I think we've got... I think there's a good run buttons. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna start... actually, no, I'm gonna start from this block here. Yeah, it does move. I mean, yeah, well, it can. You know, once you probably start, you know, really pushing times. But now I'm curious. I think the bot runs faster than Trace. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So around 5 seconds. I'm gonna get this from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's a little faster. Yeah, oh yeah, this I can reset. Yeah, I like that. Well, the thing is the timer goes globally for your game, but it's only per boss. So this timer, except for one boss, which I should get rid of, because that's distracting to press the button. Yeah. The thing is, I mean, in large open areas, it's faster. And also, if you angle it down, which I use in some of the runs from after getting the Speedrun key to getting to the red coat, if you angle it down, you'll actually move faster than the camera can keep up, which is delightful. Yeah. But anyway, so that will be all for tonight. A lot of really good runs, plural. So I work the next 2 days. Wednesday and Thursday, one of the games, Dell and I will do co-op. I'm trying to convince him to do a first playthrough of Dark Souls. We'll see if I can successfully do that. Otherwise, we'll have some sort of co-op on Wednesday, and then Thursday I will probably do more Bloodborne, which will probably be the end. Because I think I'm near the end of the DLC, and then I've just got, like, the last boss. Or, like, 1 or 2 other bosses. No, he has not played Dark Souls. He's played Dark Souls 2. Actually, he's the reason I first got Dark Souls 2, which was the first one I played. Scholar of the First Sin. Judge me. No, that's why I would... The first Dark Souls is one of my favorite games. It's... Yeah, of course he's played the worst of the 3. Worst of the 5 if you count Demon Souls and Bloodborne. So, but that's why I'm like, well, what it was gonna be is I was gonna have him play the remaster on the Switch because I've already bought it. I've already paid for it, but it was delayed, the Switch version. So I'm like, you know what? Have him play the PC version with DS6. But yeah. So we will be back on Wednesday doing something. I'm not sure what. I'm looking forward to the remaster too. I was looking forward to the Switch version so I could play Dark Souls on the go because that's all I need in my life. But that was delayed. But otherwise, I still have the remaster on PC with DS Fix. Yay! But hopefully now there's still some co-op games we could play. The one we played last time was great, Strikey Sisters. That was tons of fun. But no, we'll be back on Wednesday with a co-op of some sort. And then Bloodborne maybe finishing? At the very least, I'll be, near the end of that on Thursday. But anyway, yeah, wow, my thumb is getting the workout. Dem dashes. But no, so I'm really pleased. I got the sub 40 on this finally. And even then, it was kind of a messy run, so I could totally improve on that. But thank y'all for coming. Hopefully see y'all on Wednesday and or Thursday. When I know we'll be playing on Thursday. I don't know what we'll be doing on Wednesday, but it will have 2 people playing something. Or 1 person playing a game, and this guy trying to tell him not where to go, or see if he can figure out how to get past the Asylum Demon 2 minutes into the game. And then laugh at him until he figures it out right off the bat because the internet, whatever. But anyway, take care tonight, guys, and hopefully see you on Wednesday. Bye. Oh, over here, bye.